Okay. Alright, so audio is jumping. Alright, so audio is stream is working. You're gonna hear me twice, don't worry about that. Alright, refresh that tab. Let that do its thing. And then that up on that window. That up on that window. We should be all good to go. Uh-oh. This is probably gonna cause a little bit of a hiccup. My computer's then. Oh, yep, there it was. There's the stutter. Knew that was about to happen. Maybe that was about to happen. Be okay now. What's that? Yeah, that's much better. That's. I just restarted my computer and changed around a couple things, so I wanted to make sure, like, diagnostic wise, everything was still gonna keep going. Drops are still enabled, folks. Just an FYI. Get rewards by watching. Yeah, I already know. So, if you're a fan of the Diablo series, you can go ahead and honestly just keep watching. Let me make sure I double check the schedule here because unfortunately it's been a couple days, and I want to see which drops June 12th. Okay, so if you watch for 3 hours, you get some daggers or a sword. There's a dagger skin and a sword skin. 3 more hours gets you a back item for the rogue and for the necromancer. Week 2, that starts on the 12th, is going to have uh, Spellslinger wand, and then a Hellrune tabernacle. I don't even know what a tabernacle is, but okay. And then that's the week following. So for now, though, if you watch me, or honestly anyone with drops enabled, for a total of 6 hours, you get yourself some really cool skins for stuff in the game. Those that care. I know not everyone does. Oh, that's right. I was absurdly broken with my blood magic. I was just straight acting a fool. Can I? Why can't I attack? Hello? There we go. Not sure what just happened there. Dudes. And then right here's cool. I forget why we ended the stream last time. Oh yeah, didn't that's right. I got a phone call from Booth and I was like, alright, I'm gonna play a bit off stream. And then after I'm done, I was like,
You're
I'm
here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
sure.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
Not by much.
I am. Up to Taissa whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It
Ooh,
is safer
plot
for
twist.
everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
Again, gravelly voice. Also, why are the torches there just swinging like a madman? I don't think there's much of a breeze in here to be throwing those around, but okay.
Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Okay. Very confused. Sir? Oh. There's no like rope physics or anything. That camel is just literally tethered to his right hand. Come on, even a Minecraft lead has better graphics than that. $70 game, by the way. I don't know how you got here before me.
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Descartes? I can't wait.
Fuck you! Maybe I should pick it up. Follow him through the sandstorm. Alright. Shout out to the fact that he is very likely going to die. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, this just hurts me. Wow, this place sucks. Yeah, well, you know, we got potions. My ghost detector's getting away from me.
The winds
Listen.
are turning angry. Follow me.
Yeah, I was in combat. Sorry. On the breath. Oh, let's not working on that. Wherever he goes, I go, but I'm not walking straight. Tomatoes. Oh, those explode when touched. That's not cool. Alright, I was really hoping that would like heal me, but okay. If not, pop one of those. Uh-oh.
Could it be? Ah, it is! The gods favor our journey, friends! Share a drink with me, Descartes. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Oh man, is Loras not touching alcohol
I won't
anymore?
turn down such generosity.
My golem is literally standing over his character model, so we can't see him.
Seems it's dying down.
Oh.
Onward!
Okay. How am I supposed to get potions off the camel? I can't interact with the camel. Whatever. A really cool looking sword, though. And let's follow Sunny Jim here. Oh, more damage. Gold. Blood orb. Just do that, you know what?
Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly!
Ow, not nice. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. Oh, you ran ahead of me.
Oh,
It's safe
no.
here?
No. Back. We need to go back.
What? What's wrong?
My pipe. I left my pipe back at the chapel. We must go back and get it.
Oh man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a plate in it.
Bah. Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Descartes. You know
It's
I
a
won't.
pipe. I think you'll live, mate.
Come on then.
So I don't actually need to hit potions. I can just run up to the camel and hit a tank? I can't pause because this game is online only, which is so dumb. Anyway, oh hey, actual like rope physics and everything for the legion. shit, he booked it. Forgetting, he doesn't stop when I fight
I'm out
stuff.
of essence.
No, I have no. That. Oh shit, he left me in the dust. And we're just gonna keep running along. Follow the golden dot. Hey,
You're
what's
being
up?
swamped. Keep his safe.
Ah, yes. Okay, I'm losing hope. Way too easy.
It's time to move, eh? Follow me.
We're not even done fighting. What the fuck you mean? Time to move. Oh yeah, that's right. I have corpses as well. Whatever. I'm gonna fight stuff. Alive. My way. This guy just runs off of his own. Best on host. Whoa. Mindful of that. Go away. Go away. And go.
Ah! Storm's not done with us yet. This way.
Ow! That was a lot of damage.
I'm out of essence.
God, playing this one. I like
I
characters
need more
with
time.
dog. You want that sapphire? Bye. Hi.
Ah, Deckard. Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die. Sounds like the winds have calmed.
You said that last time. I still take damage, so still lying to me. Oh, I thought it was standing on one. I like how we said stay close, and then I proceed to not stay close. Because things require my attention. I want to not die in these fucking desert sands. And while the sands hurt, a skeleton hurts a lot more. They like to beat the living crap out of me. Fortified, fortified, fortified. Skeleton. I am just... On the bright side, I can keep grabbing healing orbs and I can heal myself. So. Don't care about the sand. Hey, am I no longer under
Half as dangerous
work?
as the others made it seem.
Boy.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
Oh yes, where
A
Elias was.
relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must stole some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not.
I don't think he will. I think this is a classic case of the mummy.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? Ha! That one in rags will never survive.
Oh, the
It was
people
Master
in-
Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds Elias.
Ah.
You there! Wait!
I've got 10 skeletons.
Oh,
They open the
don't.
door or I kill you.
The poor fool never could have guessed that Lilith would come for Astaroth. let alone offer his boy to it. But what does she Astaroth hails from the realm of hatred.
I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm.
Ah, you've come at an auspicious time. Lilith.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias, if he deems you worthy.
Oh, I'd love to have a conversation with Elias. You know, being a disciple of...
Damn, this is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith. Never
Am I not...
again will we fear
I guess
demons.
technically they think I'm still an ally, so I guess leave it alone. Alright, I guess just leave everyone alone.
Mother, bless me with your power, and whatever you
Okay,
ask
so I'm gonna have to fight my way
it
out.
will be done.
Getting annoying.
Go forth and stand in judgment, but show no fear.
Don't worry.
No fear. That's, you know, I think we've got the no fear part down. Can I not go forth? Okay. Wait.
Blessed Mother, I will
Oh, hey, you're
your
just
dark-
here. Hi.
The maiden will walk this world.
Hey.
Elias.
How you doing?
I knew you would come, Lorath.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you.
Oh, shots fired.
I will put you out of your misery, old man.
Thing.
You should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding
Oh.
your regrets.
Okay, so this is definitely a phase 2 type boss. Because he is melted.
This is over.
No, it's not.
We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
I do not trust.
I see something. Blood petals.
I do not trust that he is gone. Not in the slightest.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal.
Ooh, that's...
The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent. And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we
You know,
are to be
okay.
saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Wow, we're just watching a man be eaten alive, literally.
In my shadow,
I feel like I'm on Live Leak right
the
now.
strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andariel lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
There's no way Elias is dead. I don't trust
had
it.
Another vision.
I don't.
Lilith thinks the primevals will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Laura,
Hi.
The lords of hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
How did you think we had killed
You
him?
will never understand what I have done for this world.
I'm gonna not stand in the red circle. Oh, they are all over the place. Oh, do you also do blood magic? Yo, brother, how you doing? That's an oppressor right next to me. I'm gonna move. Okay. Ow. Oh, we're gonna pop a quick L1. We're gonna pop an L. We're gonna pop some
After
art.
all these years, this is the best you can do.
See, this feels like a boss fight. God, really? I just killed your dude and you just summon more dudes? You can't do that. That's illegal. I should actually stop and let the corpse
I'm out of
accumulate.
essence.
You
Ow.
cannot kill.
I'm fairly certain I can, sir. Not. Can we not? I know I'm gonna take some damage, but also he's in a damage phase, so I'm gonna get as much as I can on him. Oh, I've been feared. That's not bueno. Bitch, don't touch me.
I need more essence.
Alright, we're good on skeletons. And we corpse bombed the crap out of him.
Bastard died.
Didn't.
We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the sightless eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
The people, cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again.
Because they'll be dead. You know who doesn't care about hunger or the temperature? The dead. Dead don't give a shit. Gotta give him credit for that one. Very nihilistic.
I'm out of essence.
I like how you just have skeletons all around the room, murdering things here, there, and everywhere. I still stand by what I said last time, in that this game, for some weird, in some way, I'm halfway excited to play it, but part of me is like falling asleep. And that again, I know that doesn't sound good, but I don't know.
I sense the blood of
Hi again.
wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
What if I don't, though? So are you gonna be even harder to fight this time? No, we're just gonna fight you a second time. Oh, but you have all these skittering abominations
At
now.
some point, old man. It's what you always do.
Alright, sure. Lilith, trying to me around, but not. Grab a couple of these. Alright, got feared. I hate. Grab some healing.
You think killing me again would have a different outcome?
No, I'm just doing it for fun. I. 53. Oh, I can't heal. Okay, I was gonna say, I can't heal while I'm being feared. Okay. We're losing pets. I got hit with vulnerability. That sucks. The champion, I think, to hit him? I don't know. Oh, no, we can hit him now. Cool. Dip. Some more pets. Or on some blood, or on some corpse explosion. Not bad.
That stench. Unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this
Coming
power?
back from the dead? Necromancy? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that coming back from the dead had something to do with necromancy? That's... Oh, that's... Wow. You know, I'm glad you told me what coming back from the dead magic, where it stems from. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Alright, we got a healing well, followed by another boss.
Looking for the eye.
Eye. No, I'm
Taking
leaving.
it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
Round 4, fight! Do you get harder every time we do this? I actually don't know. Oh, let's not spin in any of those.
I need more essence.
Okay, we have some worshippers that are healing. I don't know if they're healing, but definitely giving them a barrier there. So they gotta go.
You can do better than this, can't you?
I'm actually surprised I'm doing as good as I am, because, like, I am ripping you apart, dude. I gotta not spend in any of these. Grab some fortification. Alright, we're still fresh on skeletons. That, like this. Wow, that feels a lot better than I thought it was. Now we're gonna heal because there's potions on the ground. Oh wait, no, he's got stuff. I have to go there. Hey, what's up, buddy? You like healing? You like healing? Yeah, cool. Have some blood. Have some blood. You do all the healing there. Oh, I suddenly have no summon. Now I have all the summons.
Stop holding back, Laura.
Ow. 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 Not. We're not. Not. Alright, we got stuff again. That's fine. My health is good. Touch.
I lack the required essence.
Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. That guy. Back it on the main guy. I've slayed 1,000 demons. That's pretty cool. Shouldn't back away to heal again. I don't think. Ow, 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 ow. I need to stop things. Ow! Okay, well, we win.
Here it is. The sightless eye.
So why don't we use it to try to
Machine
stop
can help us
Lilith?
get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
How do you just know your way around this place? Like... Oh, hey. Reach level 50! Let's go! I know I said it was going to reach level 50 like a week ago, but things got in the way. Things got in the way. What the f... Wow. Okay. So, your intelligence. So my willpower is higher than my intellect? Oh, my strength is higher than my intellect. Why? I'm a necromancer. Shouldn't my intelligence be my highest stat? So we no longer get full ability points. Gate nodes allow you to attach additional. Whoops, I was reading that, and I wasn't. Gate nodes allow you to attach additional Paragon board. Additional Paragon board? What? What? This is. Oh, this is bad. Things are gonna get wonky in this bitch. Willpower and dexterity. Dexterity and willpower. Why do I have a feeling I don't use intelligence as a necromancer? And I apparently need dexterity and willpower. Those are my two highest. And for some reason, my strength is 102. It doesn't make sense. At all. So the people in this. Wow. I genuinely thought the people in this little place would attack me on sight.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
It seems
Well.
I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Deckard?
You seem very, stabbed.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
4 times.
The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back.
And why are you laying on your stomach? Or you're laying on your back?
Skilled like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Aye. So it goes.
I don't need to hear the gulp. I didn't need to hear that.
They'll be coming. I'm taking the sightless eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the desert chapel. Go.
Oh, and you just stole that man's camel. That, ooh, wow, the dude on the top right there has a literal sword in his spine. That's fun. Oh, we're back here. Tiasa.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The sightless eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers.
Taco Bell
If you want
was.
to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist.
I mean, I have my own mountain of corpses below me. Don't
what I
think
witnessed in the
that I don't.
Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's
Oh,
underbelly.
phone. Oh. Oh wait, no, I have a skin on my weapon, so it really doesn't matter. I want the look of this weapon. I'm stealing that immediately.
I can shut out Andario's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better
Why do I
whisper
care?
than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made
shit's
a deal
fuck?
with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there?
I mean,
We need answers.
didn't she open up hell and just
Elias
let
used the
all of
Cyberpsy to contact
the
Lilith.
demons shit run rampant?
Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you?
Sure.
It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
The eye's not open. Well, now it is. Cut to Lilith in the shower, shaving her armpit or some shit.
My
Okay,
father's
oh god.
essence
Oh, she needs private time.
is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's
Oh,
still
I do that all the time. It's fun.
vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
Well then.
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think!
Brain blast.
If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her.
We're gonna create an alternate Twitter account.
But for it to
We're gonna
work,
pretend to be her. We're gonna pay the $8 to get the blue check mark because that serves no purpose except idiots believe it means something.
to donor.
And then all we have to do is type 6 letters, and she's canceled forever. Starts with an N. No one will ever back her again. No one wants to back a racist except America. It's not important right now. Where am I going? Oh, hello. See, I now actually have a fast travel point relatively close there, so I can do this, followed by this, and then run. By the way, we're taking the story and just throwing it completely out the window. Probably not the smartest play. But I want to do one of these world events badly. We gotta start running, and we gotta start running like right now. Wow, I have no pets. That's fine. I have a full essence gauge, which means I have plenty of blood lances, which will get me kills, will get me pets. Why are y'all still wounded? The hell? Only because it was glittering. Oh, did the event end? The event ended. Where does this story actually want me to go? Oh. Back to the main base. Oh, hi. You want to give me more archers? I'll take more skeletons. There we go. Now we're full. Well, the event ended, which is upsetting, but, you know, it is what it is. Now I'm just killing people to kill people, because, I mean, it's fun. Alright, so now we head back to the middle. And then we go poke the church and go, hey, church. How's it going? Totally not trying to kill everyone. Bada bing, bada boom. I mean, while I'm here, I'm gonna sort my inventory, so. Oh, it didn't dismantle the one sword.
Come back
The
if you
specific
need
thing I wanted you to dismantle. Yeah. But I go here. I'm dumb. Wardrobe, not chest. Moron. Yes! That's what I like to see, baby. That's a scimitar. That's beautiful looking scimitar, too. Why do you have the little... Okay. We don't have any. Crazy. We go with plate. I don't know. I don't know. Whoa. Yes, save. And now I have a much cooler sword. Booyah. I don't know. I've always had a thing for scimitars. That's why I own two of them. Let's rip the ability out of this dagger. And then proceed with the story. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm going the correct way, right?
After everything.
Faithful penitents. Across.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Oh, wonderful. Lord. Lilith. Entering hell. It's Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my Soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Are you
Laura
not an
thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then you'll leave me alone.
I don't think you will.
Hold on. Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
I finally get a horse. I'm a level 50, and now I get a horse. Hey, what's up? Ladies and gentlemen, Testicles. That is all. Alright, let's go get a horse. Finally. Now the game truly opens up after we're 40, 50 hours in?
Donan. Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith.
Well, the champion wants me to have
like
a horse.
That old crank you were with earlier. What was his name?
Morath.
Orfam? Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Hey, yo! Mounts can be purchased from a stable master discovered throughout Sanctuary. Once acquired, each mount will be available for all characters. That's cool. Once you've acquired it, you can press right on the D-pad. While mounted, press R2 for a burst of speed and to pass through enemies. Your mount can get scared around too many monsters. If the bar completely fills up, you will be knocked off. You can select your summoned mount and customize it at the stable.
We keep our stables
Finally!
warm.
Where are you? There's the light bear, which I think I got for getting the Ultimate Edition. That's the standard horse. This is the one you get for gifting 2 subs. So, if you're watching this, pop into anyone who has Twitch drops enabled and gift 2 subs. So basically, this costs $10. But you're gonna help out a streamer, and you get a cool horse for it. I can get cool armor for the horse. Yeah. See, this is a pre-order bonus. It looks cool, but it covers up too much of the horse, and I'd rather show off the horse. If I'm honest.
Take care, traveler.
Bada boom! We have a horse. Yeah.
Not while I'm in town.
Fine, not while I'm in town. Okay, so that's dismount.
I'm not ready yet.
My mount? Oh my god, my mount is cooldown. That's annoying. So if I just do like this. That's fucking cool! Alright, so I can jump off the horse to do an attack. That's pretty wicked. And then R2 is just for running. Can I mount?
I need time to do that.
Alright. Real good fight. Real good, fucking learned a lot. Learned a lot. You know, immediately got pinned into an area that literally the horse is absolutely fucking useless. Really showcases what the horse can do. Even though it said that if I hit R2, I can pass through enemies. And then I proceeded to not be able to pass through enemies. So, you know,
I need more
really good look for the game. Really good look. Hey, while you're on a horseback, you're really hard to hit. And, you know, on some circumstances, your horse will drop you. And then immediately get into combat where it just immediately. Because it made me extremely easy to hit because it stood there and let me get hit. A bunch of my shit's dead. Alright, Attempt number 2. Okay, so you very much can not walk through enemies. Okay, I see how it is. So you have to hold R2 in order to actually be able to proc it. But that's not even guaranteed. So the intended goal now that we actually have the horse. See, I want to get the side quest. Because the game, for some reason, limits how many fucking side quests I can have. Alright, cool. Nope, see ya. Now I'm gonna stick around and find out. So the plan is to try to just find some fast travel points, really. I want to be able to have a few fast travel points in each area, and then we'll continue with the story, because I don't actually know what my story objective is. I will say, thankfully, it does appear that a lot of the enemies don't want to attack me while on horseback. A lot of enemies are just letting me zip on past, like that. Alright, cool. As I said that, immediately got shot at. Love it, love it. Every time I open my mouth to say something, it immediately proves me wrong. It says, no, fuck you, we're attacking you immediately now because you mentioned it. Now we have to. Bye. That button. Whoa. Do not dismount your horse next to something you can interact with. Your horse will freak the hell out. Listen, look at the first man. Oh wow, that horse fear bar thing? That feels bad. I just find a settlement. That's a lot of dudes. I'm the only one not liking the music right now. Oh, hey, public event. Uh-oh. 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 Game did not know how to handle any of what just happened. Oh, that's not true. It did handle it. It just took for it to realize what happened. That's always the fun case, too, when you break the game in a weird way like that, and the game just, like, locks up, and you're like, uh-oh. It does not know how to process what I just told it to do. Ugh. What's gonna happen now? And that's when the game is like, I don't actually know. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping would be here. A settlement, and specifically a waypoint. And now we're just gonna go off into this direction, and then we're gonna go off into that direction. And I'm just gonna try to get a couple fast travel points here and there. That way there, once again, if there's some cool event happening someplace, I have someplace to buy fast travel point for it. Because there's a billion and one things to do. My thing is I still want to complete the game. Because if I complete the game, there's a side quest involved. I would say. We're gonna take it a little bit slower. I'm gonna do public events that I find. Or that I'm not sitting around and all you do is watch me run around on my horse. Corpse explosion! enemies near me. There's souls for the soldier. More explosions. My health's lower than I want it to be. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I love mashing dodge and heal and nothing happening. Ah, that right there. Nothing gets me quite as fucking erect as that.
I need more time.
And I have no summons whatsoever. Love that. Love that. Stunned immediately. Can't move. Love that. And I'm 3 soul stones, 3 souls shy of getting what I needed because the game decided to fucking freak out and have me get staggered. And completely incapable of playing. I was mashing L1 in circles. I was trying desperately to get anywhere but right where I was. They were like, ah, fuck you, your game's unplayable. Ah, nothing pisses me off quite like a game that literally just removes your ability to play completely. That's just so not fucking bueno. Why would you do that? Oh, yeah, by the way, you can't actually play it. What's the point of even playing the damn game if the game doesn't want me to play it? He says as he once again feels like he's going to fall asleep. I had to turn on a light and shit to try to make it more illuminated here so that I could stay awake. Because for some reason, something about this game, like, it makes me pleasantly numb, if that makes sense. Where, like, I'm having fun and I'm excited to play and I want to keep playing. But also, I just want to go to bed. Which, again, some argue that that means the game is bad. It's not that it's bad because I'm excited to play it. But also, I'm not, like... It's not like, holy fucking shit, yeah, let's go. It's more like a, alright, let's keep fucking playing. Like, I have fun with it, but at the same time... Yeah. Am I gonna get randomly stunned and instantly fucking, like, and just have to watch my own death? Because that was not fun. When they were just like, hey, we're gonna stun you. And, you're being attacked by, like, 19 enemies, and... yeah, you have no way to dodge. You have a button to dodge, and you have a button to heal, but we've disabled both of those buttons in their entirety. Like, you might as well put down the controller and just let the game kill you, because there's literally, we took the only 2 options you have available to you completely out of the game. They don't exist. They just don't exist. Don't play. I'm not bitter. You're bitter. Shut up. No, I'm very upset. This reminds me of a video I saw of someone playing, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And literally turn 1, they were able to get out a 21,000 monster, and they used, like, catapult turtle to hit the opponent for 10,000 damage and kill them instantly. And it's like, if your deck can win on the first turn, you really just need to stop playing and, like, go touch grass. But also, the developers need to, like, nerf their shit. Because I feel like where a lot of games were like, hey, we've noticed that a lot of people have a lot of crazy builds and are getting, like, absurdly good decks and absurdly good setups and... oh. Like, a lot of people have absurdly good equipment, and like, so their decks are a little too powerful. So we have 2 options. We can A, nerf our cards to try to make a bunch of different play styles balance, or B, just double down on the stupid and make our game fucking unplayable to begin with. And they doubled down on the make our game unplayable. Because the only people I know of who actually still play Yu-Gi-Oh! Are people who have been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Since the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they're like, hey, do you know what an XYZ summon is? No. What about a synchro summon? Pendulum summoning happening? You know.
I need more essence.
We've got all these crazy monsters and all these crazy effects and all these crazy summons and all these crazy... Here's an idea. Make the game fucking fun. Because I feel like, you know, if you're playing the Pokemon card game, it's because you're a child who doesn't know what, like, Magic the Gathering is. And if you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, you're that one kid no one wants to hang around with. Because you're the kid who has to win. Like, back when I played Magic, most of the time I would lose to, unfortunately, those same fucking kids. Like, let's be real, they're gonna be in everything. You're not getting away from them. I can't play. Oh, I have no skeletons. That's the problem. Wait, but I was mashing the shit out of the... Why are these green things always stunning me, dude? I think it's just the power these guys have. Nope, okay. Whatever, I'm just gonna try to stay alive. The damn thing fucking turned and tracked on me. Get that green shit away from me. Like, I remember personally, I play card games for fun, which I know is shocking. No one seems to do that anymore. I remember I was playing, and it's like, I had a deck that was assembled from random cards I got in random packs. Like, I'm very much a casual. And I remember someone in my college was like, yo, you want a duel? And I was like, sure, whatever, you know. Let's have some fun. Let's see what your deck setup is. Let's maybe learn about something. And he just went, so I have a $12,000 proxy deck? And I was like, what the hell does any of that even mean? And then I learned what that meant. I gotta tell you, chat, I was unimpressed. Because he has all of the best possible cards in existence printed out on a piece of paper. Like, he didn't buy the card, he printed it. I'm like, wow, why even play? To me, there's a challenge in this game. Trying to get the best cards, trying to get the synergy out of what's in your hand. Trying to get a deck that you know synergizes well and does good things. And yeah, you know it's a good deck when it wins. But, like, when you can win turn one and I literally have to sit there for 10 minutes watching you just instantly win, like, I'm just gonna kick you in the nuts. Because there's a difference between, oh, well, we went like 7-8 turns and then you had just, like, you played your cards a bit better, or you just, you know, you had really good control and you just synergized really well, or what have you. Like, if there's a reason as to why you won, and I could just go, well, you know, we dueled and I lost. And that's fine. It happened. That's one thing. But then there's other times where you duel someone and it's like, I might as well not even play because you're just going to instantly win. There's literally no point in playing against you because you're a fucktopus who refuses to actually be challenged. You just have to win everything all the time forever. And the funny thing about that is when those little fucking shitbirds collide. And college is the best place for that. So we had, I wouldn't call it a Magic the Gathering club, but there was a specific area where all the nerds would sit down and, you know, laptops, video games, and there were a couple tables of people just dueling all the time. And it was always hysterical watching this two shitheads duel, because here's how it would go. Person A has overpowered deck synergy proxy deck. They would immediately brag before the duel even started, oh, I have a new deck. This one, it costs like $3,500 if I were to buy all the cards legit. And again, I argue why you didn't play at that point, because your deck synergy is going to make you win. And it's not even like a challenge where you have to try to like overcome your opponent or try to make sure you get the right cards or, you know, even know what you're doing. In this case of well, you do have to know what you're doing. You have to draw these 4 cards, and then you win, because this card lets you draw that card, 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 lets you draw that card. And I watched him for like 7 minutes go through his deck, shuffle the deck. Like, that's the other part I don't understand. I'm going to play this card, which lets me go through my deck for a specific card that I want, and then I'm going to shuffle. Okay, fine, do that. They would go through their deck, get the specific card they wanted, shuffle the deck, and then proceed to go into their hand and go, cool, now this card lets me draw another card from my deck. And then they would scroll through the deck to find the next card they wanted, and then go through and get that card, and then shuffle the deck. And I'm like, why even shuffle if you're just going to go back into the deck? I watched him do that like 3 times, and every time the person across from just... Every single time, because they're like, yeah, I get it. You're going through your deck for the card. Yep, you're going through your deck for another card. Yep, you're going through your deck for another card. Yep, you're going through your deck for another card. And every time he did that, he would draw another card, which lets him draw another card, which lets him draw another card, which lets him draw another card, draw another card. And, you know, to each their own. Again, that's your deck, that's your build, that's synergy. That's what it's designed to do. So I can't really argue because it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. What I can say is wow, that sounds like it's very unfun to play against. And having watched people play decks like that, I can guarantee you it is. Just like a lot of people, and it's just, you draw a card, then you go through your deck, and you draw this card, and you go through your deck, and you draw this card, and legally the rules state that you have to make sure you shuffle every time you play one of these draw power cards. And every time it happened, I was like, you people are fucking moronic, because you're just going to draw the card that lets you draw the next card that lets you draw the next card. So there's really no point in shuffling repeatedly. Just wait till you're done and shuffle at the end. And they're like, well, you know, tournament rules state I have to do it this way. And I remember one time he did that, and he didn't shuffle his deck immediately because he went to go play another one. And the other guy goes, see, I win now because you didn't shuffle your deck after you played that. I'm like, well, because he had another draw power card. Like, he was just going to draw power all of his stuff together, and then he was going to shuffle. Well, tournament rules state, and I'm like, oh, I see. So what you're saying is that a lot of the people in this duel circle are all fucking nitwits. Because, like, you're just being incredibly rude to each other to try to... I won by default because you didn't actually shuffle between draws. Why does it matter? Because this one person was going to have to go through their deck to pull out 3 draw cards. So what does it matter? Nope, apparently it matters. It matters. Like, it doesn't matter. Shut up. Don't lie to me. And unfortunately, that's what people are going to do. That's my problem with all the decks.
Wouldn't have made it without
My favorite thing to do with cards, personally, and I know I've been complaining about this for like an hour, but you know what? Honestly, it's keeping me awake while I play this game. Because again, I'm having fun with what I'm doing, but at the same time, I feel this incessant urge to sort of... Oh, now that I have the 3 villagers, I have to protect them. That makes it more difficult. Anyway, as I was saying, I mean, it's the problem with every group of people. I personally, my favorite thing was draft. Go into a duel with random cards. You're literally given random, like, you get packs, you get cards, you shuffle around. This is what I'm going to make. And that's your deck. And you go with it. And I'm okay with that. I had a lot of fun with that because the challenge is in how good are you at deck building? As opposed to, do you have a $4,000 proxy deck that can instantly win? Because if not, you might as well not even play. That's why I won't play Unlimited. Because competitive Unlimited is just... So I have 6 Black Lotuses in my deck. Because I have 3 Black Lotuses. And then I have all these other artifacts that let me copy an artifact with a token of another artifact. So I can actually, in theory, get 6 Black Lotuses, and then also I have like 12 other cards that let me draw specific cards. So I will have a Black Lotus turn 1, Yeah, and I'm like, why even play? Why even play? Why even bother playing? There's no point. But with a draft, you have to learn. With a draft, you have to look at your opponent and go, what is he doing? What am I doing? How does my deck synergize? What's he trying to pull? Can I counter it? Do I have the cards to counter it? If so, is there a way to get the cards to counter it? Oh, they're being heavily aggressive. Oh, they're being very defensive. They're probably going to try to turtle me and build up life and build up tokens and eventually overpower me. And, you know, you have to read your opponent and try to figure it out, as opposed to, well, they have a proxy deck, so I just lose unless I also have a proxy deck. In which case, I don't care what my opponent has. I'm only focusing on what I have because I don't care what the opponent has. I only care about what I have because, let's face it, I don't need to care about what they have. I'm going to win regardless because I have a $4,000 proxy deck. Yes, the price of the proxy deck does go up every time I say it because I fucking hate people that use proxy decks and like, oh, hey, I went online and I made this OP deck that instantly wins. With a draft, you have to actually open up the packs and try to figure out what synergy you even have capable of, because you can... I made the mistake one time. I opened up a bunch of packs at a draft, and I got a mythic rare, and I grabbed the mythic rare immediately because it's a mythic rare. And I was like, yeah, now I need to make a blue deck with a Planeswalker. But I've already been through 3 packs and took a bunch of black cards. So it's like, well, I guess now I'm making black. Kind of have to. And they didn't synergize well. And I was like, wow, that's me being dumb. Players can attack you. You have entered a hostile territory. What the fuck? Is there a way to flag myself as, like, not PvP? What is Mark for Blood? I don't feel like Mark for Blood is going to make me, in any capacity, less attacked. I think Mark for Blood is going to make me significantly more attacked. Alright, so there's a PvP zone. That's horrifying to think about. What's this one? Cursed Scrolls? I have no clue where I am or what the purpose of this place even is. So yeah.
Not what in town.
I keep getting distracted and pulling away from my story. So we're just gonna call them Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Tweedledee and Tweedledum both use proxy decks that are like cost up a $1,000,000,000 and $1. Let me through. Anyway, so Tweedledee has their deck and their synergy. Tweedledum, their deck, their synergy. Both of them are very much decks of you don't play. You don't play because I say you don't play. I'm just going to murder things, and you just deal with that. And it's like, oh, okay, so why even bother playing if you're just going to draw the specific cards you need to win? Thankfully, but again, that's because they're playing Legacy Unlimited with like 120 card cap. And that's again the absurdity is the fact that they need to use 100.
Masonry stained with residual magics. The aftermath of an arcane explosion.
And so, the funny part is that Tweedledee will get his synergy off and start to win, and Tweedledum will freak the ever-loving fuck out. And I'm talking like tears in their eyes, table flipping, freaking the fuck out, screaming. I'm not drawing any cards that I need. I'm getting all lands. Fucking bullshit. Now, where I come from, that's called flooding. If you draw too many lands, and if you don't get enough, it's called a drought. Sometimes that shit happens. Now that could be 2 things. A, your deck is balanced poorly. You have too many or too few lands that you're not actually needing. So, you need to modify your deck. Or B, another option that's available, is you shuffled poorly. Because if you go through one, the way Magic works, you build up a lot of lands to do stuff. As a result, when you're done with the duel and you're fucking putting all the cards away, you put all the cards away. And you usually scoop up all of your land, meaning in your deck there is a chunk of just land, which is obviously not good, because it means that when the dual neck, if you don't shuffle properly, you have a long line of just land, which is why you post it, or you shuffle thoroughly. But you know, that's completely separate argument. We're not gonna get into right now. Yep, I was just gonna say I'm gonna hit that now. So yeah, Tweedledee would get off their synergy. Tweedledum would cry because their deck is fucking poorly made, or they poorly shuffled, or what have you. Whatever reason, they can't get off their synergy. Because again, these are both the ones that have to win. So Tweedledee, since they're bragging about how he's going to win because he got his synergy off, now that I have X on the field, it lets me do X, Y, Z, W, F, and also I get to fuck your mom later. And Tweedledum cries and throws a tantrum about how, oh, well, if I had these cards, I'd be fine. If I could just draw like 2 more lands, everything would change. And so Tweedledee either wins because Tweedledum quits, or Tweedledee like crushes them and then Tweedledee wins, or Tweedledee takes pity and then the roles are reversed, and it's hilarious. Because Tweedledee will sit there and go, okay, fine, we'll give you 2 turns to see if you can turn this around. And then in 2 turns, oh shit, he turns it around. And it's always hysterical because he'll draw all the, like, he'll finally start getting the cards he needs. And then, alright, cool, now that I've played this, I can play this, and then I can play this, and then I can play this. And now you can't do this. And then the roles immediately reverse, and it's like, well, now that I have this on the field, I can counter your this, this, and this, and now I can play this, this, and this that I need to, and I can go pull out the cards that I need to win. And then, well, you only won because I let you win. Tears in their eyes, fucking throwing a tantrum, and like, I stopped playing Magic the Gathering with these guys because that literally happened every time. And then when I dueled them, it was always a case of, again, they would crush me with their fucking Super Proxy Omega deck, which annoys the crap out of. Oh, hi. Like, they would try to crush me with this super-powered Omega Proxy deck, which annoyed me. Or option B is, and they'd sit there and brag about their amazing Super Ultra Mega deck and how good it is, and how I'm, like, I have no chance, because I don't also have a Super Ultra Amazing Omega Proxy deck. And I was like, cool, whatever, dude. I have a deck made out of the random cards that I have from the random packs that I buy. I don't have the income to buy stupid amounts of decks, to buy stupid amounts of packs, to make stupid amounts of decks, to try to make sure I have one of those super ultra amazing proxy decks. I literally just don't have the funds for that. So I'd rather just play for fun. And I realized that not everyone does. Some people play specifically, fuck you, I will win, you don't get an option, you don't get a choice, you don't even get a chance. I'm just going to win. And I'm like, wow, you're just not a fun person to play. And that is, yeah, that's why I stopped playing Magic the Gathering. I play Arena sometimes, and usually when a new set comes out, we'll play Draft. Because I'll just start pulling in random Arena cards and try to make a deck out of those cards, and if I can't, one, if I can't, I can't. And who the fuck cares, you know? Being fortified? Ow. Where is my blood gold? Boss fight's getting a little crazy. Alright. Oh, hey, you're up here. And again, that's what I'm saying. Like, I enjoy playing the game for the sake of the game, but other people, like, have to play specifically to win. And that really says nothing to do with the game. It's to do with the duelist. But my problem there is that it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very much a game of I will just win now. Ow, I knew I had to get out of that. I knew I should have stayed away. That portal broke. Blood orb. I have no skeletons on the field. That's not good. I have no corpses on the field, which makes skeletons. Alright. We've got some. Ah ha ha ha. Ow, Jesus, everything hurts. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dodge some shit like a poppin' L2. That's what I mean. Alright, stay out of that tunnel bullshit. You're killing stupid corpses, buddy. I'm okay with a bit of damage. I sometimes hurt of it. That. Oh god. Alright, cool. We're gonna fortify through that. Good. Whoa. Health bar. Easy side. Alright, healing. Love that. Oh god. I have no skeletons whatsoever. Yo, how come this motherfucker can summon like the armies of the undead? And I have like 6 dudes and a fucking cat. Alright, summon once more if I can. Where's the boss? Boss up here. I didn't see the boss side of the boss. Alright, cool. Counter drop 2 more. Overboard. Good. Alright, we can shoot a bunch of corpses. Do some damage. Oh god. I need to kill these corpse foes ASAP. ASAP. Go away. Some skeleton. Alright, so High Priestess Hadar is invisible, but I'm still hitting them. Alright, we've killed all of your skeletons. Haha! Now who has the skeleton army, bitch?
It's over.
Bitch! Got him. Alright, I'm happy. That's a tough fight. That was a challenging encounter. But we unlocked this at the base now, so bada bing, bada boom. That was fun. Oh, you look like you need help. Got you covered. I really need help. Wow, so I unlocked this place as a stronghold, right? Why am I not like a fast travel that I unlock here? Nothing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, that's my problem with the flying birds. That's why I specifically play like standard and stuff like that, because far too many times people are just absolute dipshits. Well, I guess they just take the fun out of it.
What is this?
Just like there's a difference between the people who, you know, they'll play like Call of Duty, and there's the people who are like, I'm gonna level up this gun, or oh hey, I'm gonna try this operator, or I'm gonna try this build, see how this gun works, or this attachment. Maybe some SMG. And then there's other people, I'm going to use this one setup and nothing else, and I'm always going to win, and when I don't win, I'm going to scream about how terrible my control is. Like, wow, okay. That's not fun. But hey, some people, what? No. I help. I actually did. I hit him once. I hit him one whole time. Because it was one whole time, that right there, that makes me a philanthropist. I saved someone who actually did. But I hit someone, so I saved their life. So, you know, I should be forever grateful. I've just seen far too many turn 1 wins in the I've seen a few of them in Magic the Gathering, and thankfully, usually with Magic the Gathering, they're like, cool, this card is now banned because it's too absurd. I think generally it shouldn't be a card that's banned. It should just be a combo. Great combo. Listen, if you have these two cards in your deck, just know. But like, if you want to synergize this with this, like that's acceptable. But every now and again, someone finds a combo that just breaks the game and makes it so that, like, you shouldn't even be playing it, because that's really where it gets upsetting. Because it's like, dude, just could be having fun right now. And I mean, yeah, again, I know, they have fun in their shouldn't talk. But at the same time, again, like, if I play Call of Duty and I get into a gunfight and I lose, then alright, fine, I lost. But then there's other times where, like, the guy shoots me through the wall in the head, and I'm like, okay, well, if you're gonna help, like, you're just not even, you're just making the game not fun. And that's, again, sucks. So if you make a Magic Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon, it really doesn't matter what cards you throw. But if you have a deck that just makes it so your opponent can't play, why? What challenge is there in defeating someone who couldn't play? What you're doing is the equivalent of playing Mortal Kombat and telling me to put the controller down, then winning and going, oh, look at how hot shit I am. It's like, you didn't do anything except crush someone who had no chance. Hi, Tristan. I'm rambling like a lunatic.
It's okay. It feels accurate.
I am streaming, just FYI. Other than that, how goes the day?
It's okay. I was taken to a Korean grocery store, so that was cool.
How many Koreans did you buy?
Like 20, man. They're so cheap.
They're so cute. They're compact too. You can wholesale that shit.
Yeah. So I got snacks.
So did I.
I got fish. I got fish. But I know not a lot of people like fish, but I like fish.
Who the fuck don't like fish?
A lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people are wrong.
Well, you're probably like the first person I've talked to who's just like on the fish side.
You talk to some people who are wrong. But then again, I was raised by my father, and my father used to bring me out fishing. And nothing feels cooler than not only going out to fish, but actually catching the fish, cleaning the fish, cooking the fish, eating the fish, and knowing that you earned it.
Hell yeah. And also fish is fucking delicious.
That too. Oh, dude, rainbow trout. Oh, so good.
Ooh. Yeah. I got some
All
grilled
right, this is not
mackerel.
a coincidence. This is the third time this has happened.
Okay.
Nothing. I love this game so much.
Ooh, it just makes you cream your pants. My window's open, so anything I say could possibly be heard.
My pussy.
My pussy.
Just screaming at the top of your lungs. So someone else
Directly out
across
the
the
window.
building is like, the fuck is going on out there?
Gotta be careful when I'm fapping.
How fucking loud are you masturbating that the neighbors can hear?
Aggressively. No, there's people who like they'll park up on the front curb because they're like taking shit in and out or whatever. Or
Are you like directly above the
fucking pay
entryway?
attention. It's close enough. Or like if I play it, if I was like watching porn and I played it loud enough, I'm sure
Bitch, that's
someone
what
else did.
headphones are for.
That's too much work.
Dude, I don't. No, you. I
You're
hate
uncomfortable.
a lot of the
No,
people in
I'm
my
kidding.
like. I don't mean to be rude, but like I hate some of the people in my house that where like my
Gross.
mother-in-law has the TV going, and then it's also on her tablet.
Oh, that's so annoying.
So both of those have audio playing, and then like Hassan will do the same. His computer's going and his phone is going, and then Anissa will do the same, where she's watching something on YouTube while also playing The
Damn.
Sims, while also watching TikTok on her phone. And I'm just like, have
They
none of
definitely
y'all
need
heard of this
related.
wonderful invention called headphones, so no one else has to hear your shit?
I mean, like sometimes if I'm playing a game, I'll have something in the background just because I don't know, bored and alone. What is this? Oh, you couldn't log in. I don't care. Um. oh, So.
For some reason, it's like 2%. There is a chance that anytime I hit the options button, the game just crashes.
That's nice.
Yep, it just soft locks and the game just becomes unplayable because it's just frozen solid. And I'm like, cool. Guess I'll kill the application and restart it.
Huh.
I've had to do that so many times. I really like the blood skill on this though. I'll probably just rip the skill out of this. Alright, what do I lose? What do I gain? I lose critical strike damage, damage to card controlled enemies, and basic skill. But I gain intelligence, chance to execute, and ultimate skill damage. I'm not really feeling it. Not enough plus skill.
I'm not feeling it, bro.
I cannot carry more.
And my wife is currently out at a Bruno Mars concert, apparently.
Oh, I heard about that.
Need something forged? Pay me, partner.
My fucking
Come back
parents
if you
were
need work.
yammering about it, and I was just like, I don't fucking care.
I mean, it's Bruno
Sure.
Mars.
But does he is gay or
Does Bruno Mars is gay? The
right?
rumor come out if true. Does the Bruno Mars is gay?
Does the Bruno Mars is gay? Oh, oh, rupees.
Okay, Andrew got mad at me yesterday because I started a second playthrough of Tears for the Kingdom,
Eh,
and he hasn't even beaten it. Wasn't it? How have you started a second playthrough already? It
did man. Just does.
the game is fun, so I kept playing it, and then I ran out of shit to do, so I stopped playing it. And then I was like, the only thing for me to do is to make a new file, and then go back to doing the thing. So I'm apparently that's unheard of. So what have you been up to besides, genocide?
Just work.
How's the lab assistant gig?
It's pretty good so far.
Alright. Didn't know if there were any new developments. I know we spoke before.
I mean, there's not much going on. I just help out around the lab and things.
Occasionally get to touch someone's butt, but I'm in a lab coat because I think I'm a doctor. Just walk into a hospital, just impersonating a doctor. Felony. Just walk into a gynecologist's office in a lab coat. I'm no gynecologist, but I can take a check.
I could have a gander.
Look, just come back up rubbing your chin. Yep, no, see that right there, that ain't right. What's wrong with it? I don't know. It's just not right.
It's just not right.
Problem is, this is bad.
Have you tried turning it to Wumbo?
Oh, getting a SpongeBob.
They probably don't see the earlier seasons as much as they used to, though.
Makes sense. Got to keep with the times, get the new episodes. No one knows about the Magic Con. Old shit.
Old jokes, bro.
SpongeBob is starting in a One Piece. That's season 13. We're up to season 27 now. The future is now, old man. Ah, cool. Stop hitting my horse. My horse has done nothing wrong. Leave my horse alone. Fear me and my blood magic. I feel like I'm forgetting something or missing something important. I don't know. Chances are there's a quest that has me come here, and I just don't have that quest. Oh.
Impressive.
How dare you yawn and make me have to yawn?
Very sleepy all of a sudden.
Yo, fucking same, man. I never know why. But like right now, I'm in that weird mood where just all I can think about is that bed, mighty cozy.
I need more time.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I wake up pretty early now. But I can't go to sleep too early, otherwise it's gonna end badly.
You should have fucked up your sleep schedule even worse. That's what heroin is for.
I cannot do that here.
What in the fuck? Okay. And then he's gone. To have, but I don't have the willpower necessary. I mean, I'm gonna have to buy one no matter what because free. I'll eventually hit the 100 requirement. I hope. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? 'Cause I have no idea what's happening. You just seem a bit puzzled.
It's it's something I would talk about when you're on stream, so I'd just keep it for later.
I mean, I can. Wow.
No, I don't want you to interrupt your thing.
I mean, I've been going for like a solid hour and 40. Like, I don't mind cutting it if you want to have a serious chat.
No, 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 no. Only finish when you want to finish.
There, I finished.
Mm.
I had.
Oh, I ate too much today. My tummy's kind of upset.
Yeah, I made a terrible financial but I made a terrible call in the fact that I've been craving ice cream, and then I went to the store hungry, and
Oh boy.
yeah, I got more ice cream than I should have, but it was on sale.
Well,
But
this was on sale.
still, I don't think I should have bought it.
Damn.
What's the
What
bread
did you
said?
buy?
I have orange cream ice cream.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, it sounds dumb.
Ugh.
My wife's gonna be so upset when she gets back from the
Concert.
second concert because she's not allowed to have it. Not because I'm selfish. She is tolerant.
Oh.
It's more of a medical thing.
Whoop.
Oh, you can buy other horses. Didn't know that. That's cool, but I have a horse made out of blood, so
Blood horse.
argument kind of a request. I want to talk to the who is hiding when as drug dealers often. I mean, those with completely legitimate goods often do.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to fill in the map right now because that's always what you need to do in these games. I'm not joining. Last time I did, I got some really weird tattoos that were really expensive to remove. I guess I should push for a legendary weapon. Survey says, will I get one? Oh, on the first try.
Wow, Rich is a real lucky guy.
And lower DPS than what I have equipped.
Rich is not so much of a lucky guy.
And that's something odd.
Oh, that is a shame. A shame indeed. A shaman.
Alright, well, that hurts. Ghoul King's Blade of Retribution. Again, what is it with me finding legendaries that are my level and them kind of DPS?
High enough dips.
What the... How much money do I have? Like 60,000. Cool, I guess I'll go get the ability ripped out of this one. I do like the fact that when you find legendaries in this game now, you can actually take the ability out of the legendary weapon or any equipment. It destroys the item, but you get to keep that legendary ability, and then just find a piece later on and be like, I'm gonna just stick this ability into this random yellow gear and make it the ability I want. It's cool custom option.
Yeah. slept on my neck wrong like a couple days ago, and it's still
Oh
giving
yeah,
me
no, you're gonna
problems.
feel that unfortunately for like 2, 3 days. Yay, isn't getting old fun? Where your body's like, this is gonna hurt. Why? Because fuck you.
Yeah, right.
This place
Cause
sucks.
the fuck are you?
You. So.
Yes, yes, I'll take it. Don't ruin all that work. How did that end up there?
There we go. Perfect.
All things.
I need to find the blacksmith in this goddamn town. South. See, I keep getting told that this is a bad thing. I kind of understand it, but
The forge is always hot.
so for some reason this game puts me to sleep,
Okay.
and it's weird to explain because like I'm excited to play. There's a map to explore. There's shit to kill. I'm still leveling. I've got abilities to gain. Like I'm having fun with the game, but at the same time, part of me really wants to go to bed right
Oh, yeah. No, I know. I know what you mean.
now. And I've been told, like, oh well, that means the game is boring. It's like, but I'm having fun.
No,
Like
I think it's just you're kind of used to how the game works, and you're just kind of chilling. Like I was playing, when I was playing The Witcher 3, I had moments where I was so tired, where like I literally was falling asleep while playing the game. So it's not like completely unheard of.
ancient magic, ancient magic, the likes of which the world has never known.
Hmm.
On the bright side, I finally have a goddamn horse, so exploration is easy. Way too long. There are so many skeletons in this place. Let's
Skilly bubs.
say skeletons. I'm dumb. I meant to say spiders.
Oh,
Wouldn't have made it without you.
skelly spiders.
Oh God, this divinity. That was my go-to in Divinity Original Sin was to just have the the summoning magic and pop skeletal spiders because the skeleton spider can taunt enemies, so it's cool. While you're busy targeting uh skeleton spider, that really doesn't do a lot of damage. I'm going to beat the ever loving shit out of it. Yeah, legendary sword. Question there, Tristone. Have you ever played the game Dragon's Dogma?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Are you aware that there's now a sequel confirmed for America?
Yes, we talked about it.
Oh, we did. Cool. I listen. All right, I'm trying to keep conversations lively, and I'm like, we're sitting here in silence for too long. What can we talk about? And I was like, ah, yes, I saw that PlayStation showcase thing. Let's talk about that. Oh wait, we
I
already
think
did
this.
apparently.
I think the Summer Games thing
Went up
happened.
2 days ago.
I like completely missed it somehow.
I have not seen it. I'll be honest.
I haven't seen it either. So I'm like kind of behind on. Well, a lot of it was like indie stuff from what I can tell, or you know what I mean.
Why though?
Indie games. I do like indie games. Just don't keep up with them. cherry ketchup with you, my viande.
It's hard to keep up with a developer when they don't have a company name. Oh, hello, random boss in the middle of the fucking desert. How you doing? I like how I'm repeatedly turning this boss into an ice cube. And now it's a...
Yeah.
I told you, shut up. I can't help it.
It's okay.
Don't lie.
Pretty much when I get home, I just like fall asleep.
I've done that multiple times now. It's like I'll get home, eat something, get changed, and like turn on the PlayStation, lean back, and just go. Tired.
Yeah, I don't even turn on the PlayStation. I'm just like, I don't know what to fucking play.
I've got plenty of games I can play.
Yeah, I mean, I do too. I'm just like,
Thing grabbing at you.
no.
Like Tears of the Kingdom.
I don't have the money to buy it.
Oh, that does pose a small issue.
Yeah. So I have to wait another week before I get paid.
Did I tell you Andrew called me furious because he couldn't figure something out in Tears?
Who?
Andrew?
Oh, no, you did not.
Like, I was just chilling at home. I forget what I was doing at the time, but I got a
Masturbating,
phone.
probably.
Huh?
Masturbating, probably.
Yeah, probably. But I got a phone call, and like I have specific ringtones for specific people. So as soon as that ringtone played, I was like,
Oh god.
"Why is Andrew calling me?"
Yeah.
But I answered the phone because literally on that day, we neither of us were working. That's why I was like, what? What happened with the store? Who's exploded?" So I answer the phone and just, all right, I've been at this for like 20 fucking minutes. How the hell do I get into the Korok Woods? And I was like, oh, you don't know how to do the Lost Woods in Tears. And then when I told him, he got even more mad. He said, that's so fucking dumb. The whole thing with Tears of the Kingdom. In Breath of the Wild, to get into the Lost Woods, you had to do like a little puzzle thing where you go through the foggy woods, but you have to follow statues, or not statues, wait, faith, whatever. Like it was a little puzzle, but you had to figure it out to get in. And in this one, you just go to the depth coming from below. Apparently, that's just not what Andrew wants.
Hmm.
I'm very upset.
Hmm.
Which just I think funnier.
Hmm.
I tried coming in from the north. I tried coming in from the south. I tried with the torch because that's what I had to do in the first one. I tried following the statues or with the trees, and I can't find anything. Like, how the hell do I get into these woods? I was like, so go into the underground and come in from below. Where the hell does it even say that? So the first time you try to go in the woods, it kind of kicks you out, and it doesn't tell you anything. Normally, it says that trespassers aren't welcome. Those who know the way shall follow the trees, or some such nonsense. Like they tried to give you a hint of some sort, but
Yeah.
if you're doing it wrong, they do actually just kick you out and teleport you out.
Oh.
So it tries to stand path,
Yeah.
but that I just find it hilarious that it took him like 30 minutes and he couldn't figure it out. Like, I mean, I also tried, but more for like or like I tried going left, I tried going right, I tried going straight, and every time you just teleport out, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to try something else. apparently that did not occur to Andrew. He just kept trying the same story thing.
Hmm.
But the other thing there's also a stable very close to that location that specifically says that they don't think or they don't see a way through the woods anymore, not even a way through the fog. It looks like we're gonna have to come in from down below. And you're like, oh, okay. So again, it was really easy to figure out to talk to the people nearby, which both games have a tendency to do that, where they will just have NPCs and near important things telling you exactly what you need to do the important thing. Because the
Yeah.
game's not just going to sit there and leave you high and dry and expect you to figure it out. Actually made for kids, so usually, you know, as an adult, you can usually figure out what you need to do just by looking at it and being like, oh, okay, I see what they need me to do here and here and here. But other times, still, I also have people just straight say what it. Oh God, this is a giant scorpion. Okay, how you doing, dude? Um, his name is Nine Eyes. Okay, does he have 9 eyes? Hold on, let me count. One, two, three, and he's
Hmm.
poison. Ripping through my skeleton. Someone explain to me how poison is destroying something that isn't that doesn't really have organs or flesh. What poison to fuck with? Because poison will fuck you up if it's in your stomach. Venom fucks you up if it's in your blood. But skeletons don't have blood. They don't have a stomach. So the poison just kind of gets on them. So I don't see how it actually affects them very much.
A dog and a wolf pup. Come to join the pack.
I lack the required essence.
And Nine Eyes has respawned. Like, the second I left the room. Guess I'll kill you again.
Yeah.
Guaranteed legendary encounter with a potential for legendary gear. Let's go. I swear, if I go across this rope bridge and he respawns again, I'm gonna be upset.
What
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck
it's
is
right.
that button? Do I go? Ah.
Ah, cool. A fucking legendary that buffs a bone spear skill I'll never use.
Bone spear.
I do hate getting legendaries for like abilities I don't have.
Hmm.
At least you can't get legendaries for other classes, because that would suck even more to see legendary be like, ooh, legendary boots? What do these do? And then you're like, when you cast Tempest, you're like, I'm not even a fucking shaman. What is this?
Shaman.
Instead, it's a case of I have different, different ability trees and different spell trees. And I have all blood magic. And they're like, oh, when you cast your next bone spell, it's like, all right, cool, that'll never happen.
Hmm.
I don't have bone spells equipped, and I can only have so many abilities equipped, so I'm not gonna. Everything I have is buffing the shit out of my blood magic, so I'm not gonna not.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
If my balls were on your nose, would my dick be on your mind?
Um. Only if it was hard enough, but also limp enough. Because
Yeah,
if it was,
rocking a half chub.
yeah, if it was like full on hard, because I'm assuming you, Rich, I've never seen your dick, but I'm assuming you are well endowed enough. Um,
I'm average.
uh, but if it was like fully erect, then I wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. It would just be above my mind. It would be on my mind. That's just not good enough.
Thank
I mean, you're not wrong there.
Without you,
Yeah.
I'd be dead.
No, I know. I'm an expert in these things. So.
Think I can manage from here?
Ball science.
Please.
Yeah.
Take this.
I just know these things.
Yeah, it's not very sought after, but it is a very useful scientific study to get into. Ball
Yeah.
science.
Very specific. Because if you're not see, take it from someone who is technically, in a very loose term, a scientist.
Man starts being a lab assistant, gets a lab coat, whole ego swap. Cut to you with doing the fucking anime glasses adjustment. Actually,
Like, I know I'm not technically a scientist, but I'm in the field and I help out.
I
Oh,
love how the phrase
if
"in
you
the
don't if
field."
you
You're
don't
not in
mind,
any fucking field. You are in a lab.
yeah, which is in science. If you don't mind talking about the nitty gritty details, because some people do find, uh, anyone for in chat listening in, uh, there are animals. They're involved. How it is.
I mean, it really depends on what you're studying.
Well, yeah. I could go into the whole like this and that about, I mean, okay, the animals are treated well, and we respect them, and if we don't have to use them, we don't need to, we won't. But
Yeah, I don't. I go in there. I kick the chick.
do
It's
what?
just fun for me.
Anyway,
I have no idea what you're testing on what animal you're testing, so
I
I
don't
was
do
just
the
being an
testing.
ass.
I just deal with the basic aftermath of said.
The aftermath. Ah, yes, after the monkey has exploded, and you find out that this deodorant is not for human use. That is when you're like, oh, all right, well, this monkey has
Okay,
exploded from the deodorant. We need to get
our
the lab
studies
assistant
aren't
in.
that useless. They're actual medicine studies, not deodorant studies. Um,
So after the monkey's been on opioids and ripped the other monkey to pieces.
funnily enough, there are controlled substances involved sometimes.
Oh no. Yo, so
We,
can you score me some crack? I don't care if it's monkey crack. Crack is crack.
funnily, I do believe there is I can't. I gotta be careful about what I say because I could technically be fired.
Nah, I understand non-disclosure agreements. You can't say what you're testing on
It's not
what.
so much that, but like I can't let information get out, um,
Also true.
because of all kinds of things
Or some
and
PETA activist just starts getting fucking ballistic. You're
yeah.
you're testing on dogs, cats, and monkeys and snails. The snails deserved it. They know what they did.
The Snets deserved it. So I don't know if it's something I should mention on stream, but basically I was doing some work with some bags with some preservative liquid in them. It was kind of gross.
Preservative liquid.
I can't remember the name of it. It started with an F.
Fentanyl?
No.
That's
What?
not a liquid. I'm
I
just
don't
being an
remember.
ass.
I don't remember.
That's science. It starts with an F. It's got like 9 syllables. Probably costs $4.7 billion per like fucking ounce. You know.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's always
I don't
how
know.
that
I'm
shit
not
is with science.
mad science.
Why is it so expensive? Because it's got 9 syllables in the name. But what does it do? Doesn't matter. It has 9 syllables in the name.
Sibbles. I can't build this because I don't have
The
enough
way I see it, that
gold.
the reason that human has some of the advancements they do is because we took the time to test, study things,
Yeah,
and
to
not put
figure
human
it out.
lives at risk. We found other things.
Yeah, well, makes sense. It's about pretty accurate.
So sometimes science be necessary.
and that's why I felt okay with it, because it was for medicine rather than just like cosmetics and stuff. Didn't realize how close I would be to looking at, you know, when an animal is unalive, we'll say.
Sometimes science goes wrong.
Well, no, it's on purpose. Sometimes it's on purpose. It's mostly on purpose. Well, no, I can't say that necessarily. It's like certain studies require that, you know, the the euthanasia of the test animals, and sometimes, and a lot of times they don't. There is a very good chance that I could adopt a beagle at some point in the future for free,
Aw,
and they're fucking adorable. Let me tell you,
they're beagles.
yeah, I met them, and they're just the cutest little things.
Beagles are like the only lap dog I like.
Really. Okay.
They're well, I don't like pugs. I don't like Pomeranians. Shih Tzus are
Rich, I'll get you a beagle.
no.
Oh, okay.
Because the moment you start talking about getting actual pets involved, like my wife is going to be like, "You need to get a Shiba Inu and a husky."
Oh,
She wants to
jeez.
get a Shiba Inu and a husky because I like huskies and she likes the Shiba. We need to
Well,
get
my
one
counter
male,
is,
one
can you adopt
female.
them for free?
We're gonna get one male, one
No.
female. She's gonna name them Ace and Zelda, and I'm like, all right, relax. Slay enemies to provoke the servants of hell. Let's fucking go. All right, we got it. First time in a world event. Let's go.
You didn't do a world event? No.
Well, there have been like smaller events, but this is like a server wide, like we need the warriors of light kind of bullshit. So there's like 6 people here right now, I think.
Oh.
And I don't know what the servants of hell are, but we're gonna be summoning some sort of super boss, and I'm gonna make it not alive anymore.
Okay. Ike fam.
And I'm like I said, I'm sitting here with like 6 other dudes. We're all just blowing stuff up.
Just just blowing things up. Hand in my pants. Boner in the garage.
Why is it in the garage?
The boner
How big's your
garage.
dick that you got a boner in the garage and you are not also in the garage?
It's the boner
That's
garage.
that's my the boner garage. Oh, my apologies.
Yeah.
I was unaware we were in the boner garage. So what's the boner garage?
It's a vagina.
I walked into that one.
Yeah.
But the question then becomes, if I walked into that one, how big is that vagina?
You just walk into a vagina. Let me walk into your vagina, baby.
It's like a hot dog down a hallway. Like a 6'1", 300-pound fat man and a vagina.
I'm just gonna walk into the sea.
Never to be seen again.
Yeah, most because I'm dead.
Like the vagina?
Hmm?
What?
What?
I'm glad we're both confused.
I don't think we're on the same page anymore.
Dude, we're not even in the same book.
We're not?
Oh wow, this servant of hell is disappearing. Let's burn this bitch to the ground. Alright, very dead. Fresh legions have joined the battle. Oh shit! Oh, there's so many things that are just very much alive, and all my pets are dead. Okay, things have gotten stressful. Shadow Enchanted Corpse Fiend, level 50. That's fun. Ow. Why do you have to hurt me? Not step in that. Ah, cool. Shattering Bloated Corpse Fiend with Freezing, level 50. See, this is what I was excited to do. I wanted to get to the point where I could like jump in on the Crazy World public event. Not just a, oh, hey, here's a random thing of fighting a few waves of bandits, but like, we're
Yeah.
provoking servants of.
I mean, isn't that just flavor text though?
No, actually, we provoked an enemy literally named Servant of Hell.
Oh. A literal servant of hell.
Honestly, the question becomes, which primeval is still alive? Because there's been Diablos. Like, in the third one, you kill Belial, Diablo, and one of the others.
Who knows, man? Who knows? I am
Oh,
gonna die.
this looks like the book. A drowned sea hag.
Sea
Okay.
hag.
I am not going to swim in the water. Yep, nope. She causes a. Yay. Hooray for range magic. I just need to make sure I'm not standing on her water. Ow! I'm standing underwater now. She literally just blew up my feet with it. That's fun.
Her water broke, and now you're standing in it.
Oh, God. Tristan, why? I'm the one who says the disgusting shit. What are you doing? Taking my job
Picking
and
up the
shit.
mantle. 'Cause I am not
No, I will give
okay.
you no such thing. It's not even a mantle. It's like a fucking. What is it? Fucking Burger King cardboard crown. Except it's covered in menstrual blood.
You're just trying to one up me.
Menstrual blood and Nutter Butters. That'll be the name of my first album.
Blood in the Nutter Butters.
Menstrual blood and Nutter Butters.
It does sound pretty like an indie metal album.
Menstrual blood and Nutter Butters. Let's fucking rock.
I wouldn't make it a band name though.
Two. Should have been. I think helps the world. I don't. I'm just putting another tick mark down, and we're gonna resume our running.
Hmm.
Now my question is what happened to the huge world event that was in the beta? Because one of the reasons I specifically went over here was because it's a huge event that happened there that was level 25 that had some really cool stuff. Oh, nice. Extra skill point. So much I have to do. So many. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Micah from Red Dead?
No, my car.
You're McCall?
Oh my car. It's from Street. Was it Street Fighter? I think it
Yeah.
was Street Fighter.
Smash the car.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's like, oh my car. Oh my cock.
That's just from a porno. Let's be real.
I would hope so.
Either that or from Harry Potter Book 7. Pretty sure, Harry Potter cast Avada Kedavra, and so did the Dark Lord, and then the beams connected. Oh my god. And Rich just dumb shit and hopes it's funny.
Oh fuck. I didn't know what to play, so I booted up Cult of the Lamb again, which I didn't finish. So
Say that? Oh, Cult of the Lamb.
yeah.
I tried playing that, and then the base management got to me.
The what?
The base management kind of pissed me off.
Did it? It was pretty easy. Although I get myself very distracted with it rather than doing the runs. I'm like, oh right, I should probably do that thing to progress the game. What the fuck? Oh. Look at that. That's fun. Oh, I didn't want to walk into the boss room,
And you did.
but I did. I guess that's okay.
Oh man, I'm playing for 3 hours.
Oh man.
Uh, so I
Yeah.
have Twitch drops enabled for Diablo
Yeah.
because I have now hit the 6 hour mark of streaming. They give them to me.
Nice.
But also, if you watch for 6 hours, you get rewards as well.
I've had the stream open.
You have?
I have.
Yeah.
Gotta support the buddies. Whoa.
I have no idea how much I appreciate that.
Well, now that I have a computer, it's a lot easier.
It's true.
Whoa. Oh fuck, I'm dying. I'm dying though. Well, I'm probably gonna win.
He says right before death.
It's possible. I could absolutely just fucking beans it, which I'm about to actually. Okay, I saved it. Jesus. I don't even think that was the full-on boss. I'm pretty sure it was a fucking mini boss. I just suck ass. I'll take the gold. Ooh, there's whispers.
30 seconds left to kill him. We're fine. Booyah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. This is gonna be risky to go into this last room.
Fuck. The bag. She overflows with the loot.
I'm impressed.
Ugh,
Drops my bag, just
this
plays
doesn't
a loot.
matter.
Blood Mist leaves a trail that lasts for 4 seconds, deals shadow damage for a second to enemies who stand in it. Movement speed is no longer reduced while Blood Mist is active. That's actually pretty freaking good. I don't use Blood Mist, so I'm kind of mad about it, but like, not. That's a tough one. I like the other abilities I have, but it's good. I never do what we always do. We go back to base. We dismantle all the crap. Can I? Okay, cool. I was gonna say, can I actually fast travel while on horseback? If it says, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We get swifty.
This is the man who quoted it.
Well, I loaded into the town, and there's a guy named Swifty.
Oh god, everyone's hungry. Okay.
Everyone is always hungry, all the time, always, forever.
I got pumpkins and berries. Well, I have a berry farm, so it's okay. It's easy. Blam, 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 blam.
Yeah, I'm ripping the Blood Mist one. That's
Oh man, everyone is just pissed the fuck off.
When aren't they?
I did not realize. Okay, we have an old man we can sacrifice.
Everyone's angry. Better sacrifice the elderly. I mean, what else is there to keep them around for, you know?
Yeah, they're just gonna die anyway. Forgot to do a sermon the other day. See, doesn't that feel better, guys?
We're gathered here today to watch Joe die horribly. Joe, please step forward.
Let's
What?
see here. The old fight pit can bring someone back to life. A feast, sacrifice, bonfire. I mean, the bonfire gets the most, and it's pretty cheap.
A shitload of wood.
And some bones, but I have a lot of that.
Everything drops bone.
But I might as well ascend this old man, because he's old and gonna die.
Kill the elderly. You heard it here first.
I'm not killing him. I'm ascending him.
Right.
His belief will pay off.
He's going to go to the camping guy. Picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
His bitch ass is dead.
And we'll just do a bonfire.
All
real
right,
quick.
so
Easy. Easy.
what do I want for damage taken? Harm reduction. Thorns. Again, I'm loving the green. Maximum life 3%. 3% though? I have what? 1,200. And if I were to do that, it would go up to, wouldn't I get like 320? No, I'd get like 32. Like 1,000?
Cool.
So I would get like 32-ish health. Ooh.
Ooh.
Of my 1,200. Damage reduction while fortified. I'll put that there. So, oh, what? Life on kill is alright, but it's not a lot. Again, it's 8 life on kill. I have 1,200 life. Ultimate skill damage.
Oh,
Damage. Overpower damage. I'm gonna guess overpower damage. Probably my best bet because of my blood fortifying and overpower constantly happening. So you're gonna pop
How do
that in.
I help build a thing? There we go.
Cold resist, wind resist, fire resist, poison resist, shadow resist. Oh, Julia just increases my armor. Let's go. Cool.
Oh, perfect.
Yo, dude, I've been watching a YouTuber playing through it's called like Pokemon Bioluminescent Platinum or something. Or Luminescent Platinum. It looks insane. They took Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl and just added like every Pokemon in it. And there's a bunch of different mods. And one of the big mods that everyone's freaking out about, it runs 60 FPS.
Ah.
And it looks so.
Who the fuck pooped in my
Poop
temple?
square? That was me.
Oh, I pooped in my temple. Weirdo.
I mean, if you worship the poop god, you do worship the poop god, don't you? Let's kill some fucking spiders. Oh, I think that 18% overpowered is going to really come in handy. Blood combo. Fuck me for yawning. curse upon me, Tristan.
I'm sorry.
It's to me. I've been watching TikTok about Still Hell because it kind of makes me sad, but also laugh. And wow, some people are even worse than customers I deal with. There was one where I was watching. A couple went to a restaurant. They complained that they couldn't pronounce the names of any of the food on the menu, to which the waitress tells them, like, it's understandable because this is a Mediterranean restaurant. It's all in Greek."
Mm.
And they were like, "Well, can we just get a burger?" So this is a Mediterranean restaurant, and we serve Greek food. We serve Mediterranean food. It's a Mediterranean restaurant. If you want a burger, Applebee's. Like, even then, Applebee's, really? No, Red Robin. But anyway,
Well, it depends on the area, all that.
but like you're not gonna get a Mediterranean. You're not gonna get a burger here. It'd be like me walking into a Taco Bell and being like, "So, just 6-piece chicken nuggets?" It's like, no, that's not what they do here. But they not only did they complain that they couldn't pronounce the food, they then were like, "Well, what would you recommend?" So she recommended them some food. They ordered the food. They ate the food, and then they refused to pay the bill because they should have American food on the menu.
Hmm.
And when they were told you have to pay or we call the police, they called the police claiming it was a hostage situation. They're like, "Oh, I have never had the cops called on me before for just trying to do my job."
Right.
But my God, some people suck. I did, however, when I went shopping today, have to deal with, well, I have old woman screaming at the kid behind the counter because he wouldn't take her coupon that expired a year and a half ago.
Hmm.
I want you out of that.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm in a PvP zone.
Do we have enough beds?
Bed?
When I said beds. Yes and no. We'll need a new one.
No, you won't. Just sacrifice somebody.
Oh, I could. What do you mean I can't afford this? Oh. Or is this and then
You
that?
need to
Fair enough.
sacrifice more people. What did I just tell you?
Then I gotta go build it real quick. And I gotta boop and boop.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little scared to explore this location, just because apparently anyone can attack anyone, and that worries me.
Explore your body, Rich. It's okay.
Whoa. Seeds of hatred can be obtained from monsters, events, and chests. Drop seeds can be picked up by anyone. Seeds are dropped upon death and be purged. Turn seeds of hatred into permanent red dust by performing purification rituals. Red dust is a bender. Marked for blood. Once blood marks, you can attack other players. Blood mark by using an altar of cleansing down. Defeating players while blood marks to become hatreds chosen. While hatreds chosen, your position is revealed to all players in the area. You cannot perform rituals. Survive to receive powerful rewards. Hatreds chosen is forfeited when entering town or leaving. That's terrifying.
Hmm.
Ah, hey, the thieving abomination boss. Let me go put him in the bro.
Man, the music's really good.
Oh yeah, I'm glad that Booth bought the game and he doesn't care about the soundtrack, so he gave me the soundtrack code.
Nice.
Oh, this guy's level 50 and large. Okay. Oh.
Fucking...
Oh, that's another player poke. Wait, but I don't have the blood thing. I thought I had to mark blood in order to actually have to deal with that. Well, folks, that's why I don't want to touch PvP. I got near the boss, and some fucking barbarian came out of left field and annihilated. Like literally, all of my minions were dead in under a second. But you know, games. That's the problem when you have crazy legendary abilities. Like, imagine if I had a blood magic skill in every single like slot of it.
Hmm.
It just some people are going to grind the shit out of this game because of that. They get to look at you funny and just annihilate your whole asshole,
Hmm.
even though you've done like you're just literally. I wasn't trying to kill anyone. I was attacking the boss. I wasn't trying to attack a player. I was just fighting the boss. Oh, the barbarian came out of left field and just annihilated me.
Annihilated your asshole.
Yeah, and not in the way I like.
Hmm.
God, he big ass spear too, not the bad dragon. Yeah, yeah. There's another Legion event going on up here. See, now that I have fast travel points located all around the map, and when there are events going on, I could just fast travel to them and not have to worry because I'm right there. That's why I want fast travel points all over the place. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, great. We have three separate bosses all performing a ritual that will apparently. All right, well, it begins in 2 minutes. I'm getting a drink.
Greetings.
Hello. Thank you. Greetings.
I love how the event has triggered, yet I am somehow not under attack. Alright.
Oh shit.
Ah, that's a good idea. I should probably just jump on my horse.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it is just a bunch of people all over the place doing shit. Come on, Fragment of Diablo. What's your name? Oh, no, it's just called Servant of Hell. Okay. PvP zone. Why would you ever hardcore? Oh, God. Okay, so the streaming appears to be going fine. So it says. I don't know. I'm refreshing. Ah, cool. It says we're unstable. I love that.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm.
Servant of Hell is now what's going on.
My pussy.
Another Servant of Hell. Oh God, he's targeting me. Sir? Sir?
Please
Swiping,
don't.
no swiping. Servant of Hell is open for attack. Well, that's bad news for him, because there's like 12 of us here. So he's very much getting his asshole reamed. And he's dead. A fresh legion has joined the battle. This event is still going? Wow, okay, this is going a lot longer than the last one. It's actually good, though. There's more shit to do. Wow, I was using my X attack and I did 1500 damage. Fucking hell. My basic just did a shitload for no reason. Hey, I understand you're an elite, but like, there's 12 of us. You don't exist anymore. Oh, hey. There's a lot of doing. Hell is this? Ow. I would like to move.
No.
Unfortunately, that is a thing that happens where the game is like, well, you were standing in a weird red circle, um, and I know you probably couldn't see it because there's 12 fucking players around you, rocking particle effects coming out the fucking ass. So you're pretty much at a goddamn laser light show, But
Dick breaker.
yeah, you should you shouldn't have been standing there. Clearly, it's like, but again, couldn't see it because it was, I don't know, like under all the particle effects people spawn. So why am I taking damage? Oh wow, this guy has so much health. How quickly did we knock him down to a critical state? Holy fuck.
12 players.
There's so many yellow dots right now. Oh, there's two bosses. That's why. It's the Khazra Abomination and Scourge of the Land. I don't even know who to focus. I'm gonna just blast the shit. Actually, if I stand here, I can blast the shit out of both. Alright. Game? 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 Thank you.
Game.
Again, if I stand here, my blood lance goes convulsively. Oh god, we oh okay. I was gonna say, according to the timer, we have to kill this guy in 20 seconds. But no, we succeeded. Ooh, not one, not two, but three resplendent chests. Holy shit.
That was not bad.
Okay. Oh, alright, the magic just increased damage. Oh, I'll take plus 10% damage, sure. Huh. That was fun.
Whoa.
That was exactly what I was hoping it would be. Like a huge world cataclysmic event that like I needed to jump in with a bunch of random fucking yahoos and save the whole place. Big fucking keep, hundreds of enemies. That's exactly what I was hoping that would be. I need to keep an eye out for those tracking frequently because I think they do. What's this 900 different places you can go? This map is huge. All right. So let's move on towards our next quest objective because I'm curious to explore more. I want to get all the fast travel points. Then I'm gonna try to go do all the dungeons for all of the different
I cannot do that.
legendary runes. And then I don't know what after that.
Man, this run is going on for way too long. The people are starving.
I hate the fact that they are absolutely useless without you, despite the fact that you can assign people to different stations.
Well, the enemy cast a spell of famine on my people.
Oh, you're at that part of the game.
Yeah. Which is
Where it's
annoying.
just like, by the way, like 90% of all of your followers are all brave. Good luck.
Yeah.
Or this, what is it? That's pestilence. Then famine. It's like, oh, by the way,
Everyone's
everyone is
hungry.
starving and going to
Yeah.
die.
Ow. Fuck. Oh god, I only have 2 health left. I really don't want to fuck this up. I got a bunch of food. Really?
Gonna make this house a home, folks.
There's a lighthouse out on the rocks. But why is its beacon unlit?
Ah, come on. I'm fucking this up. Jump. There we go. Jump. Oh, jump one more time. There we go. Oh my god. So ass. What am I doing? Stupid. Ah! I'm literally on 1 health.
I'm fighting zombified pirates. Let's fucking go. What's more badass than zombies and pirates? Zombie pirates. Oh, hey, how you doing, first mate? Get away from me. You have a very large club that I don't need in my face. I already have a dentist. Brine Maw.
Oh.
Frozen, terrifying, hellbound. Well. Okay, see, what's the point of hitting me with frostbite where I can't move, but then also hitting me with fear where I run away from you, but I can't move, so it doesn't matter because frostbite keeps me from running. So I can't do anything.
I don't know.
Either way, we did what we were supposed to. We created a pathway over, get us closer to the middle. Something tells me I'm gonna have to fight that same drowned wench bitch. Conduit shrine. Everything dies. Everything dies quickly.
Okay. Everyone's hungry. Time to cook some food.
Crucial object is missing. Your mom is. Alright, moving on. Guess I have to go this way, followed by this way. There's a good chance it's around here somewhere. Oh, cool. The guy's name is Hull Smasher. Dude, you look like you're the size of a fucking small ship. Get away from me. He fucking looks like one.
We didn't water these plants, man.
Oh my lord, my health bar. Nope, I'm staying away from him.
Hooray.
Nope.
They're no longer starving.
Nope. God damn. Wrong button. That's the right button. Because I can use this button to summon more minions. Deal with all the minions, bitch.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god, he has every frost enchantment too.
Farmer, I guess. Yeah, I know.
Alright, now that he has no hat, it's a lot easier to kill. So where's the wing? We need a... Yeah, there's the wing. I became very, very concerned for a moment. Oh, hey. Am I still gonna have to get attacked when I interact with this? Yep. Oh. No. Ow, spoke too soon. I spoke just soon enough, if that makes sense. Mask Breaker, Terror of the Deep. Can we not?
I'm not ready yet.
fucking bullshit. Oh, I need to practice again. God, that splash has range. No, I'm dead. Because there's 3 of them, and they'll all do the same attack at the exact same time. Because that's fun. How fucking far back did I just get set? Oh my god.
Pumpkins. Sparkles, why do you have another quest for me? Christ.
I wish to eat his poop, sire.
I mean, I just made food for everyone, man.
But his poop. I wish to eat it, sire.
There's people who still need to eat, apparently. What the fuck?
Yeah, they need to eat poop.
No, they're still hungry, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Nice, happy cult.
That's a sentence. Nope. There I go getting murdered again. Same fucking combo. I can't move. They have giant AoEs, and they'll hit me with 4 of them at once. We're in a small, cramped ass, broken down, wrecked up fucking ship, so I can't exactly run around a lot.
Who wanted mushrooms? Are you Sozo? Yes. Cool. Oh, more mushrooms. Ah, cool. I could just brainwash everyone and my faith will be locked for 2 days. Very nice.
So why did the fight reset once but not twice?
Okay.
I love how when fighting certain enemies, they all just kind of keel over and die, and I'm like, oh, cool. I'm powerful. And then occasionally I'll fight a boss just like, hi, I'm broken, though. Like, oh, cool. So you'll just do an AoE stun lock, followed immediately by an AoE massive damage that I'm supposed to dodge, but also I'm stunned from the AoE I can't dodge.
How much gold do I have? Not enough. Not enough. No gold. No gold, no pussy. No pussy. Means no...
Worries. Means no worries for the rest of your days.
Ain't that the truth, Rick?
Man, I'd love to move. I like how I hit circle to dodge, got smacked upside the head, and then dodge. Thank you, controller slash game slash someone, for delayed input. Man, if only my character dodged when I hit the dodge. My character might have dodged.
Speaking nonsense, Rich.
Yeah. It's annoying when the enemy has a very telegraphed attack and you're like, oh, okay, I need to dodge. And then I hit circle and nothing happens. I get smacked upside the head for a lot of damage, and then she dodges. Like, okay. What was
Okay.
what was to be gained from this? Because now we've already been hit, so the dodge is completely like redundant at this point.
Yeah.
Alright. And the boss. And the boss made some disgustingly gooey noise.
Gooey.
I hate that. Like, fucking, why did they have to make that noise? They made some, like, blood-curdling squelchy noise. That's not a noise that anything needs to make.
Juicy bits.
Alright, I need you to stop. Just all stop. Just L stop A.
Ain't no stopping.
Ain't no stopping me now. I know. That's right, I bought junk food. Jesus. I lightly bopped my microphone. It just started coming down on my face. I mean, it's not the only thing that came down on my face. You know what I mean? College was
I bet.
wasn't expensive. Lifesaver gun. Damn it, I shouldn't do that. Bad enough I'm eating on stream. I don't want to have the package next to the microphone so that y'all can hear every fucking crinkle of plastic. Okay. I should look into those legendaries I picked up. They do. As soon as I'm not in combat.
Not in Wombat?
Oh. How?
Okay, everyone, I'm not in Wombat.
So the pants are higher level,
Okay.
but the legendary effect is less.
Do we not have...
Oh, because it's random. That's
That's the lighthouse, right? I don't have crystals? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I like the noise. I like your I like your noises, Magic Man.
hmm.
Oh man, we got another old man.
How many
Wow.
fucking zombies am I getting hit with? God damn.
I would be one mushroom short.
How could this happen to me?
There a mushroom
Made
over
my
here?
mistake. Anyway. See, one can flex their voice to make it sound more appealing, but it takes a lot of effort to make it sound less appealing.
Yeah.
Shut up, I'm funny.
Sometimes.
Shut up, bitch.
That can be funny too, Rich. You're not the only ha-ha man.
I never said I was. Oh, I didn't even imply that I was. But now that you mention him, really? Another really? Okay. Yo, shout out to the gummy lifesaver.
I really like gummies.
You do or do not?
I don't.
Oh, well. You know. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Ow.
What about food? Because ooh. No, the harvest one makes more sense.
Oh man, the guy's name is Kevlar.
Kevlar?
Very dead.
What is he? Is he gonna protect you?
No, he's dead. He was an enemy. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Oh, a scythe called The End. I wonder where the end ends and the end begins. Is this the beginning of the end or the end of the end?
All I can think of is an old man.
Why?
The end. Name. Name is the end. He's a sniper. It's Metal Gear. Oh, right. I told you about the end. I think.
No.
Oh, he's an old man. He's a sniper.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Still love that you and Andrew had the exact same fucking comment to make. It's like, hold up. You're going to remaster Metal Gear Solid without Kojima? No.
No. Exactly. No. It's probably gonna be a really half-assed one too, I bet. Like they'll make the graphics pretty, but then they'll just be like, yeah.
We made this next Metal Gear Solid very serious. Like, Snake actually cried. Like, first off, Snake is supposed to sound like he eats gravel at all times.
Yeah, I can't do a snake right now.
Second of all, he's supposed to, have cigarettes in his stomach at all times.
Yep. That's where I put mine.
And third of all, he is serious all the time. But if he's voiced by Aaron Hansen, then things get out of hand. Let me just use these cigarettes I hid in my stomach.
I don't even know how that would work. Hiding cigarettes in your stomach. It doesn't make it doesn't doesn't it doesn't Rich. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't.
You said it had to, Tristan.
It doesn't.
Whoever said it had.
It does, Rich. It does. It doesn't. Doesn't. It just. It just. It.
Chat, I think I broke him.
It. I hate my.
Apparently, it doesn't.
I want to die.
This will do nicely.
Can I rip this skill out of this?
What's up, old man?
Me when I go to.
Care for a piece of spice cake? Of course not.
What's going on with the big man upstairs? You're closer to him than anyone.
Me when I go to church. What's up, old man? There's like 20 old dudes.
Exactly. No one knows who you're talking to.
Yep.
That's what really catches them off guard. Because then you just kind of motion generally to all of them to know who you're talking to.
Just kind of
And be
this
like,
mass
God's guidance
people
will
right
show the way.
here. Maybe I should become religious. I don't know.
Something like that.
They have no meaning. Fuck, it's only Sunday tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Why?
I don't know. I don't have anything to do, so I'd rather be at work. At least there's something to do. Are you already gonna curse my people? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's just gonna. Okay, he's just talking shit. Oh, fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, guys, come on now. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, fucking mini boss. Woohoo, woohoo. What? Oh, you bitch. Ah, you fuck. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Rich, he's diddling my poopy holes.
Little kid.
Ow. Good thing I have a vampiric sword, I'm pretty sure. Or was it the ghost one? They both kind of look the same.
Mm.
Pretty sure it's the vampiric one. Oh no. It's the red one. What's the red one do? Fuck, I'm ass. Is the red one vampiric? Must
I
be.
believe so.
Must be. Oh, fucking hell, I'm already on one. I'm already on half a heart. What is this thing? Oh. Why would I want to decrease in size? What does that even mean?
It means your character model becomes smaller and harder to hit.
Is it harder to hit, though? Whoa. Oh god, I'm so... No, I died. Well, you know what?
You can't, guys. Satan won't allow it.
It's an early run, so it doesn't really matter. Just like life. Just like everything. Do 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 do.
Pardon me while I spend half the fight trying to lock on to the right target. The lock-on mechanic is fucking trash.
Is it a lock-on mechanic?
Well, yeah, when there's like, you know, dozens of enemies, it's good to be able to choose a specific one and lock on.
I didn't even realize there was a lock-on. I just clicked and I died.
Well, it's
Unless
just
a
a,
console thing. Poison claws, okay. And a blizzard. A blizzard. Hey guys, blizzards are entertainment here.
you remember that PvE mode we promised you for Overwatch 2? Yeah, no.
Never mind.
But thank you for all of the money for you investing in Overwatch 2, expecting it to be good. But we actually lied to everyone's fucking face and copied and pasted. We updated the character models, and we got rid of loot boxes. Everything is about the battle pass now, so you have to buy the battle pass to get anything. So give us your money or don't play our game. Fuck you.
That's fine. I won't play the game. I'll just look at the porn. Which
Yep.
actually, I haven't even done that in a while. Because I'm just like, eh.
It just reminds me of the internet freaking out. Basically having a similar thing where it's like, all right, I just won't play your game then. I'll just like it was funny too, 'cause I used to watch streamers playing it and like they would upload videos for just like highlight clips of them doing really good or really bad and that was its own thing. And then suddenly they stopped and I was confused as to why they just stopped playing and then like they'd realize the day before is when they were like, oh, by the way, there's no PvE, and they're like, oh well, I'm not gonna support this
Fuck
game
that.
now.
The whole point.
A lot of people were
But
very
I
upset
guarantee you,
because
Rich,
they
though,
just
I
cut
guarantee you,
development.
right? They're gonna do a Halloween event, and it's gonna be a PvE mode, just like in the first game.
See, the Halloween event, like I actually really enjoyed that event.
Oh, that event sucked. I remember playing the mode, and literally you just stood in one place, and then all the fucking enemies came in. I was just like, this sucks.
I mean, you're not wrong there. Like, what is it? Team Fortress 2 did a lot better with Man versus Machine.
Yeah. There was an actual, like, tower defense map. And instead it was just fucking... It was just two paths, and then you stood in front of a door. And it was like, yep.
It was at least something interesting, although I agree that it definitely needed a lot of work. And apparently no one at Blizzard's able to do that.
Yeah,
Correction.
no.
It's not that no one's able to do it. It's
They're
that
too busy, getting diddled.
I was going to say the shareholders are a bunch of greedy, dumb fucking old ass dipshits in suits who are like, but is it going to make us more money though? Why do we care about PvE when we can just keep adding things to the battle pass no one wants to buy? Like, but then a lot of people are going to get pissed at us because we're just releasing the same content. That's all this game is the same content with a more profitable fucking setup because now it works off of a battle pass instead of loot boxes.
Literally could have just updated the first game to have a battle pass.
Which is funny because the first game you had to buy, and then the second one they were like, "Oh, we're gonna make it free." Like, cool. But then you're gonna make us like want to buy. I hate the whole sound of that. Especially because a lot of the characters, at least when I played the early beta, like the first beta, a lot of the stuff is locked, and I was like, what? And then it was like, oh well, we're still in the process of syncing people's accounts. So if you have this stuff unlocked already, you actual like it'll update and you'll have all this stuff. And then like 2 days later, I had every character and all my skins and everything. I was like, okay, cool. So I didn't lose all the stuff I did get from Overwatch One. Like you didn't lose it. Why?
But
The game has literally not changed at all.
yeah,
We added some new characters. They're absurdly overpowered because, of course, they fucking are.
we didn't consider balancing it at any point.
No. We just tried to appeal to as many people as we could. So, we added what did they add?
More sexuality to the characters. This person's now gay suddenly because we felt that it was necessary.
I was just gonna say, this is a first-person shooter game. Why the fuck do I care?
Yeah. Like, why do I care who they're fucking? Like when it was just like a subtle, like sort of like little lore comic, like it was for Tracer. It was like, oh, okay. But then they're just like 76 is gay. Like, okay. Farrah's gay now. Like, okay. Who else? Zarya's gay. Well, no shit. And then this new character we added in is like non-binary or something like that. It's like, okay, now you're just trying to pander. Which I don't have anything against, you know, characters who are gay or bi, etc.,
But
etc.
changing the
It's
basis of a character specifically to pander was just dumb.
yeah, when you literally go out of your way to specifically announce to the internet, like, oh, by the way, this person is so and so, then you're just like, all right, you're just doing it, just do it, not.
He's drowning.
Cause like that Tracer
Rough.
comment was cute. I think it was for a Christmas one. Buying a girlfriend a present. I was like, oh, that's nice.
And then the internet was like, yo, but half
He
the
takes
internet,
dicks.
I was going to say, half the internet went, but what if they both got fucked? And then the other half of the internet went, not gay enough.
What? I remember seeing like it was like a meme or whatever, and they were just like, bro, all I ever did was watch the porn, so I didn't even realize Tracer was gay. Because of like how often the porn just has her getting railed. So I was like, you know
That's
what?
the thing about the internet. The internet could be like,
Not
cool,
wrong.
I know you said this character's gay, but I don't care.
Right. It's not that good. Kind of like this. Yeah. I'm so tiny.
Push onward with the story, honestly.
I'm running. I'm shitting my pants. Whoa.
Do you ever think you're gonna play Fallout, Jesus, Diablo 4?
I will eventually, yeah.
Do you care about a skin for your horse?
A skin for my horse?
Mhm.
No. Should I?
No, it's purely cosmetic.
No. So why would I care?
I didn't know if you would. That's why I mentioned it. Relax.
I'm confused. Why did you mention it?
Because if you wanted a cool skin for your horse, you could gift 2 subs.
I could gift 2 subs, huh?
Yes,
With
I
the
have dropped.
money that I have?
Hey, dude, I don't know your financial situation.
Terrible.
Oh, wow.
Remember, unemployment didn't pay me. Still, government's useless. I propose anarchy. Someone's gonna knock at my door now and be like, "So about that anarchy?" It's like, you fuck off.
Anarchy at my door. Anarchy in the streets. God.
Yeah, man. Ooh, vampiric claws or poison claws? This one has more damage. It's more damage is better. It's more better.
Everyone tickles your bunghole better.
Do like I got a card where it shoots a projectile every like 5 seconds every time I swing.
Haven't even gone in yet.
My weapon. It's quite good.
It's not
Playing
like
it.
Sounds good.
she's but a child.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You brought a child.
I'm enjoying it.
Here.
It was she who
Ow,
brought
you
me,
bitch.
actually.
Oh, cool. A temp heart. Oh, thank you.
Oh man, can't wait for this to go horribly wrong.
Probably.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
I'm tiny and I'm proud.
He once lived in this vault. The one you're
Is that what they call it?
Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haraj Rim. What's left of you all,
20%
anyway?
more damage during the day. Yeah.
You have
the
a
other one's
teacher?
useless.
Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
Why would my phone go off? No one cares.
Against Lilith? Well,
oh, there's a lot of people.
I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
Oh man.
The primevals may be sub.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams
Ew.
than I knew what to do with. Let me
Be a slug boy.
this.
I'm gonna summon this tentacle. It's just gonna shoot shit.
Chispit Hilm.
Or a wounded wolf.
Ow.
The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her.
Whoa, what's happening?
Hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the
Oh, there's
process
enemies.
before I left.
Why?
It helps that I'm kind of tiny right now.
First things first.
Oh, not so much anymore. Actually, it's kind of hard to see where the fuck I am.
Tread carefully. We summon the spirit in here.
Get that tongue away from me, you bitch.
Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
There's a lot of spiders
Oh,
in this
okay.
bitch.
Woo! Jesus.
Yeah. Doing the whole not dying.
Her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement.
Whoa. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I really need to fight this fucking guy.
All the places Mephisto's hatred
I
yet
can't
will
see
lead.
where I am.
There's just one last thing.
I don't know what's happening. Ah! Ah! Ow, I'm on literally half a fucking heart. I'm probably gonna lose. My
Don't.
vampiric claws aren't doing their fucking job. They never seem to regain health when you're in a boss fight.
Doesn't it only regenerate health on kill?
Well, there's a bunch of ads, and it's not. They don't. They're not counting.
Why would they? Be too easy.
Be too easy. Exactly. Exactly the point. God. God. Oh God. Oh God.
My son.
I still got like a quarter of the fucking health of the thing.
It wouldn't work.
I just don't want to go near anything.
Donan.
Please die!
You don't understand.
Nope, I died. When I said please die, I died.
They're old
nice.
as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
The fucking Muffin Man.
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
You know the Muffin Man.
Unfortunately, you may be right.
What's going on? Why is there no faith?
Really? But I can try.
Actually, did I do the sermon for the day yet? I have 2 old people now. Wow.
Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Let's hear what the old man has to say. Is that the boomer version of What Does the Fox Say? In which case, I'm pretty sure the old man says, "My back." That's it. That's the end of the song. This shit hurts. Hi, Narelle. How you doing? How's your mom? Ooh.
Treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece.
I don't know what's worse. The fact that she died recently or the fact that I'm the one that killed her?
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways. Your magic. Even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on.
These are really good.
I'm headed to him.
I don't know where I'm
But
still.
your
I might have to go get
Haradrim,
more sometime.
Isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Okay. Now what do I do?
Suck your pee-pee.
I mean, I have been working out, and I'm getting a little bit more flexible and a little bit more muscular, but I don't think I'm ever going to get flexible enough to suck my own dick. Sorry. I'm not that flexible. I mean, unless I do what Marilyn Manson did. Rip. I still love how that was a rumor in like every school, everywhere.
Right? Did you know? It's like, no, he didn't. But
And everyone's like, "What fucking school did you go to?" Public.
that sort of blank expression, kind of looking up in the sky, just like public school. What? I'm confused. I know I need to clean the toilet because the sanitation is slightly low.
Can't imagine why. Maybe it's because you took the toilet and everybody pooped.
Everybody poops. Everybody poops.
You were right to call upon me, you know.
So are there pumpkin
I'm still
seeds
muddy on the
in the
details
box?
of this
There
plan.
must be. Oh, I have a lot of
The
pumpkins.
bones are there.
Actually.
Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing this stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still
I like
runs
that there's
in
a
your
morning
veins.
line for the outhouse.
No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort.
Like, oh.
Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon,
Complaining about
the
sparkles.
stone,
Fuck off.
would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her.
Dude, we have an outhouse. Why did you
I'll
just
find
take
her.
a shit there? What the fuck?
Ah, I see our friend is being
Fumbling in the
by a
eye.
demon.
Let me write to your little cat.
You! If you hurt her!
Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms!
Get her out of here!
It matters not. Her part is done. Your
But
part
mine's
is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
All right, killing a primeval. Let's go. I got 10 skeletons and no fuck.
Oh. You want to sacrifice? I guess let's do that.
I don't want to be near. Oh.
I'm doing a piss poor job being a farmer anyway. Shit.
Bunch of dodges. Bunch of dodges. Away from the fucking chain. Oh, shit. Bless you. My wife scared the shit out of me earlier because she did one of those like scream sneezes that you sometimes do. I fucking hate that. You not chew and let me blow your eardrums out of your skull. Holy crap. That's a lot of... Okay. Do it play. I can't run perpendicular. I have to run away. And try to get one of those. Alright, well this boss is insane. Oh, not near one of the tethers. Not. Damn it, I got tethered. Shit. Oh, now she has spider legs. That can only mean bad things. Start summoning Skeletino. Alright, we put her into a critical state. That was good. Good damage there. Ow. Okay. Got rid of my fortified. Fine. Does entirely too much damage on hit. Elements back up. Yep, I saw that coming. Gonna hurt if I don't do this. Stay away from me. I've got 9 skeletons and a golem you could be focusing on. Why are you targeting me? Why are you targeting me? Ow. Fuck you and your totems. I don't like the fact that the fighting circle that we're in is getting smaller. Alright, she's dead. Cool. The Maiden of Anger. You know, just a major. Not a prime evil, but a lesser evil. That's for
Hmm.
Hell of a storm.
What happened out there? Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
And Elias?
He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him.
Oh no, dun 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 dun.
Friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's
Nice.
get the horses ready.
Give me some.
Tonight,
goals.
we ride.
Yeah.
Let me have this.
Listen, I didn't mention it
Okay.
earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogant and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what
Thanks,
old
Dad.
Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New
Yeah.
allies eager to
Seems
learn
just
from our
like,
vast
what
knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
How does my headset always end up getting wrapped up in a gorge?
Board magic.
I suck at it, apparently. One moment. Now where the hell are we going? They're not telling me. Where in this big blue hellhole am I going? Oh. So my story objective is to go to a place I've already been to and just talk to a guy. Got it. This is why it was important that I unlock the fast travel point.
Hmm.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyral and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
Are we going to do another split where I get 2 objectives at once? Then I have to kind of pick which one I do first. Evidently not. Okay. Just right here. Hi.
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone.
Will he, though?
Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Yep. I was correct. They did the thing where they're like, hey, you got to do a thing with Zonin, and you do a thing with Lorath, and you choose. Good luck. You have to do both. You choose in what order.
I cannot do that here.
Bitch thinks she could just roll on in with that yee ass haircut and try to start shit with me. Oh man. Legendary ring. What does it do? Oh, it buffs your bone spear. Cool. Blood magic. I don't use bone spear. I don't know why I thought there was a chest. Whatever. I love that. Your horse can only run so fast for so far a time. You have to let it rest. Also, if your horse takes too many hits, it will drop you. Wait, so you're telling me that if the horse gets hit, it won't sprint of its own accord? It's being killed. Why wouldn't it try to escape being killed? Because fuck you, that's why. God forbid. Also, I love how every time you get off the horse, the whole camera just goes wham. Camera just goes ballistic for literally no reason. Okay. You good?
That's the upgrade I needed to get.
All the upgrades. You need all the upgrades.
Sure.
That's actually not true. The streamer I was watching had most, but not all of them. And then there were some of them he looked at. He's like, I don't care. I don't know when I'll ever use this. Get
No, like I
hysterical
got
though.
one. I just have to actually implement it.
Yes. Fucking streamer I was watching, like he had one of his first villager was named after his wife, and obviously, eventually just get killed over dead.
Yeah, they don't live that long.
Mephisto's
Uh-huh.
touch is heavy here. All that hatred.
But to be fair, you can't
It's
resurrect
just
them,
what
so.
we need to attune the
Well, the funny
sorcerer,
thing is that he had
make it
Twitch
more
integration
forgiving.
on him when he was
After all,
streaming, so like people could vote for
will come
things,
again and open
and
the
there were
door.
times where like they voted to like refill his hearts, or there's another time they voted to fill the room with bombs,
Hmm.
so they could just decide to fuck you over or help you. And then one of the things they voted, one time they voted break all beds.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but every single bed in his base just got broken while he was out, and then everyone got upset about it because obviously. But like his wife died, and then she got resurrected. And then she died again, and I think they tried to resurrect her, but they couldn't or something. It was just very funny. And then the other thing that happened that was funny was one person. So he usually has like easily 1,000 people watching him, and it was just hysterical because he was playing, and the way you get to become one of his followers is random. You have to just like enter to for a chance to become one of his followers, and then it randomly selects someone in his chat. And this one guy got chosen twice, and he's like, "I'm sorry, but we just can't have that." And immediately goes to the church and ritual fight to the death. There could be only one. Like, oh no. So he made his follower massacre his follower. The two fought to the death. They will fight for our. And then I love how some of the people in the village have just the weirdest requests. Because some of them are like, this person plots against you, you should stop them. And then there's others where it's like, I want to eat John's poop. You're like, why? Or another one where it's just like, I think I could take him in a fight. I wish to fight him in the fight pits. And then he actually put him in the fight pits to fight the other guy, and he fucking lost.
You're finally back. Hurry. Do you hear that? How strange. Are there
How long have I been streaming for? Oh, we're hitting the
almost
4-hour mark.
here somehow? This must be the place. alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Hi ho, hi ho. Off to murder we go.
Oh. Oh, we died. Oh god, everyone points and laugh or something. I don't know.
I also love that too. When someone dies in Cult of the Lamb, everyone else gets very upset and very, like it's like, why are you surprised that the old man died of old age? Why? I s the fucking streamer that was hilarious. And fucking Ray beat the game, and then after he beat the game, and he was like, I might come back and play this again to get all the achievements and finish it out, but for now, let's go out with style. And then all he did was make a shitload of the suicide Kool-Aid. So everyone drink the Kool-Aid. Everyone drink the Kool-Aid. You might live, you might die. We don't know. Have you been chosen? And like, I think 2/3 of his followers just keeled over dead. He's like, cool. I'll reload this save later if I give a shit.
How do I bury a body again?
You have to have a burial pit. Can I fucking play? Thank you. I don't know why that happens. There are times where I hold X, which is my fucking basic attack. I'm holding the attack button, and the game just, my necromancer just kind of stands there, and she'll stare in whatever direction I'm holding, but she doesn't attack. She just stares angrily at the enemy, which, you know, does nothing. Like, it's... Ugh. It's not even a case of, like, the animation doesn't play, but the enemy still takes damage. She actually locks her animation. And I have no clue why. No idea what's happening over here. I'll tell you one thing. Shit's gonna die.
Oh.
What am I doing? I have a horse. Very confused. I may have gone in the wrong direction like a goober. But as usual, I'm incredibly dumb. Why does the horse have a cooldown? That's the part that confuses me. I mean, if it dies is one thing, but like, now you're just being annoying. Thankfully, the cooldown's not too long, but still, it just confuses me as to why it even exists in the first place.
say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about to get...
Bitches?
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the soul stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
Yes, but Elias likes Lilith and serves Lilith. So if we screw over Lilith, that'll piss off Elias.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
To sacrifice him before he dies.
I'll put him in a fight pit against two old people. The oldest.
He specifically wants to be sacrificed.
No, well, if he wants to be sacrificed, there's no reason not to. Nothing better than a willing sacrifice.
Well, I'm not low on faith. I brainwashed everyone.
With the mushrooms?
Yeah. How do I not
What?
have fucking... What?
What's the cost of that?
Of what?
The brainwashing.
Just mushrooms. Literally just mushrooms.
But isn't it like when it ends, they all get furious with you or something?
Do they? They didn't say anything about that. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
Next thing you know, they sacrificed you. You're like, oh no.
Oh,
They've
no.
turned against. Turned against.
Not while I'm in town.
Is someone there?
Do you require aid?
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
You will fear me? To die? Oh wait, I have to be near the kid at all times.
You must.
Whoa! Must not. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello.
Cool. My internet keeps. Well, again, see, I don't even know whether to blame my internet or what. Randomly, the game plays like ass, and it's because it's always online, even though it's fucking single. Like, there should be an option to play offline in this game. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But that's just not a thing you can do. You have to play multiplayer. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool to run around with your friends and murder different people. That's a lot of fun. But like to force me into online, even though I'm not playing with anyone individually, like at that point you're just forcing me to be around a bunch of people I don't want to be around. That's like saying you can play Pokemon, but you have to be in a room filled with other people. Why do I care about literally any of these people?
No, why would I buy an old man? What the fuck?
Specifically to sacrifice for faith?
I guess so. Which I don't need.
Everyone
Old
could use a
people
bit
don't
more
do
faith.
nothing.
See, I lost my faith when she died.
Oh, shit. A lot of people are sick. I think that's what happens when they come off the shrooms, Rich.
Ah.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes? Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
Ah, cool. So you're actually an enemy. Hi, how's it going?
Load.
More ashes for the cauldron!
So I was gonna do that sacrifice quest, right? I don't have enough bones.
How dare you? He wanted to die for the cause, and you went, and now you're telling him he can't die for the cause?
Yeah.
You can't even kill your own followers correctly.
Yeah.
You cannot escape the
Much like many things, I can't do it right. Not sure how I'm gonna beat that one.
I like how the woman conveniently had the exact thing we needed, despite the fact that she was actually evil and had to die. Oh, no, 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 fuck! Really?
Quick
can't fast travel with the fucking Quicksilver on my back. I need to specifically get on the horse and run back to the village. Why? That's just an additional step of dumb that doesn't need to be a thing.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
Damn it, I failed the quest.
And how
If
was
you
your
died normally?
sister?
How was
Well,
my
no, it
sister?
ran out of time.
Over your friendship,
Oh, yeah, it's right there.
Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot. Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar.
I don't like the fact that this man is guesstimating on something that is supposed to empower a fucking soulstone to hold a lesser evil. So, like, if he gets this wrong, he's kind of fucked.
No, it's not working.
Oh, hey. Spoiler alert, chat. He got it wrong.
Speak to me outside. He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fate.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Alright, we're going to continue this story in the next episode, as we are hitting over 4 hours, and I have other shit I gotta do. But, this has been fun. We explored the map some more. We killed some bosses. I killed a lesser evil. I got a horse. All good things. All good things. We have fast travel points all over the map, which is good for me jumping into public events. I've got so much to explore. So many dungeons, so many different little rewards. Just, some of these are going to be good for me. Okay. Iron skin. That's not a necromancer. Founding conduit. That's sorcerer only. Rogue only. Okay. Only. Sorcerer only. Hey, there we go. Oh, no, that's the corpse thing with that. I hate that one. Only. So much to explore. I don't think we can go to the south. Those are very much dead ends. They're not like blurred out. They're just ends. So we can't go more than this south. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, we're gonna end this episode here. Hope you enjoyed. Usual, like, subscribe, share, tip your waiter, the whole nine. Have a good one. See you in the next episode.